Hello everyone, welcome to my live coverage of the highly anticipated Cross the Pond Westbound 2023 event hosted by Vatsim. And today I am your wet pilot, Aircraft 001, and it's my pleasure to welcome you all to this exciting event. And let's connect to the SIM. Yes, here you are, Murtala Muhammed International Airport. In this event, I will fly from Murtala Muhammed International Airport, Lagos, located in Nigeria, Delta November Mike to Dorado International Airport, Bogota, Colombia, Sierra Kilo, Bravo, and Oscar. So let's jump into the cockpit for the preparations before connecting to Vatsim for the initial preparations. And the first thing that I have to do is entering our flight plan to the MCDU, and the flight plan is dispatched by Vatsim team, Cross the Pond Vatsim team. Yes, IRS is continuing to align and look at here. We have 5 minutes, and so I download the route from SimBrief, and we have a co-route, which is Delta November Mike Sierra Kilo Bravo and Oscar. This is our route. Yes, inserted. And today our flight number is Yankee Kilo 2023. And on board PAX number, so I have downloaded the dispatch and 360 PAX number today, and cost index is 180. So due to I have been late for the preparations, I passed over the briefing because my calculated takeoff time is arriving, which is 13:09 Zulu. And so we have a step climb. Firstly, 320. Oops, sorry for that. Yes, 360. But first we will climb to 320. Yes, and next page. And now we need to open TOLIS, open ICC screen for the loading. And as I said, we have 37, and so the cargo 9. So 400. 4,500. Okay, that's okay. And fuel on board is 107 tons, 107.2 tons. Yes. Apply loading settings and quick refuel. and check it. Here, fuel. Yes, we have fuel on board. Okay. So I have the Airbus A340-600 for the flight, and the livery is fictional. I have the airline Cyprus Turkish Airlines. Once upon a time, it was the flag carrier of Northern Cyprus, my friends. Okay. We have 1 minute to align. Yes, enter the zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight here. 23, 1.6, and zero fuel weight center of gravity 23.4. And the block fuel is 170.4. Yes, so I will come back later after clearance for the performance value, because first I have to check the departure runway and the departure procedure before entering V1, V rotate, and V2 speeds. For now, that's okay. For yes, let's align IRS, go to the init, and yes, it's 0 minutes, so it's ready. Yes, IRS is aligned, my friends. So continue to plan mode to check the flight plan. Increase the range for better visual of the whole route. Yes, we will cross the pond, the Atlantic Ocean, for the Dorado International Airport, and you know it's an annual event organized by Vatsim. Yes, I'm ready for now to connect on the Vatsim network, but before I want to check whether my parking position is still available or not. I park at the stand Echo 56. Echo 56. And unfortunately it's not available. So I will turn to yes. So I don't want to refresh the sim, so I will try to change my position to Delta. Yes, Delta 35. Or Echo 64 or 65 here. '64, 65 or Delta 44. Actually, it is written as 66, but according to it must be Echo 65. Thus I will try this option to change my parking position, my friends, but I think it will not work, so try this one. Change the position, Murtala Muhammed International, to yes, 66, but it is 65, I think. And must be start a new flight thing. Yes, just before connecting, I checked recently that the parking position was empty, but in just a minute, it was changed. Yes, just to get some time. Sorry. So the tallest panel, and I will click on the very quick align and loading all are okay. Yes, and enter curve route. Let's insert, and flight number, as I said, Yankee Kilo 2023. Pax number 370. The cost index 180. The cruising level is 360. And airbus initiated. So next page for the zero fuel weight. 6/23/4. By the way, I'm now connecting to the SIM. And also I'm going to submit my flight plan to the Vatsim network. And today I have cell call, which is Alpha Foxtrot Sierra Charlie Papa. Yes, I have filed the flight plan to the Vatsim network. Now I am connecting to the network and block fuel 107.4. Yes, let's go to the outside of the aircraft. And unfortunately, the position is taken by another guy. So I have to again jump to the other position right after disconnecting. I think it's normal here. So Delta 43 or Delta 35. It will be better. I need to be patient. Yes, now the world is preparing. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. Connecting again to the network. Align. On. Seatbelts on. And yes, I think now, my friends, it's okay. As you see, too many guys are here. Yes, let's repeat again. This will be the third time. Yes, apply all the settings. And the joystick, quick align. Okay, and here. Yes. So the init page. Yes. And Delta November Mike Sierra Kilo Bravo Oscar again rapidly. and insert our flight number Yankee Kilo 2023, but our call sign is different, which will be Air Cyprus, Free Charlie Papa, Pax number 370 and cost index 180, cruising altitude 360, and the zero fuel weight is 231.6 slash and 23.4 center of gravity, and plug fuel is 1704.4. Yes, and this is our flight plan. Okay. Yes, it's time for the contacting to the delivery, but before I want to look at, yes, everything is okay. Let's ignite APU before delivery. Yes, APU now is starting. So field quantity we set, takeoff data bar ref 1013, and there is no 80s for now. Okay, it's time to contact to the delivery. Turn com 1. Okay.
Bianca 535, repeat is correct. Channel 1013, I'll call you back.
Lagos delivery, hello, Austral cargo 2612, stand 102, cargo, information negative, requesting IFR Clearance to Bogota Center.
Austral 2612, you're cleared to Bogota by the Porto 1 Quebec departure, runway 18 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 5264.
Austral 2612, clear to Bogota Center via Porto 1 Quebec departure, runway 18 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 5264.
Yes, it's time to contact.
Astral 5264, Astral 2612, repeat is correct, QNH 1013, I'll call you back.
Copy to Austral cargo 2612.
Lagos delivery, Argentina 2149er heavy, ready to check. Good morning.
Argentina 2149, Lagos delivery, sorry, say again, are you requesting clearance?
We are taking a ready to check at the moment, 2149er heavy.
Argentina 2149 heavy, readability is fine.
Thank you very much. We are call in approximately 2 minutes for clearance, 2149er heavy.
Argentina 2149 heavy, are you requesting clearance now or in 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Voice is not clear. Yes. Lagos delivery, hello. Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa heavy, radio check.
Okay, 3 Charlie Papa heavy, readability is fine.
5. Thank you. Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa heavy, stand Delta 35, type Airbus A340-6, requesting IFR clearance to Dorado International Airport as filed.
Okay, 3 Charlie Papa, you are clear to Bogota via the Porto 1 Quebec departure, runway 18 right, initial climb, flight level 70, and squawk 5231.
Clear to destination via Porto 1 Quebec departure, runway 18 right, initial flight level 70, and do you repeat squawk code, please?
5231.
Squawk 5201, aircraft was 3 Charlie Papa.
Q3 Charlie Papa, negative, squawk 5231.
Squawk 5231, aircraft was 3 Charlie Papa. Thank you, sir.
Dorado deliver Argentina 2149 now direct copy ATC clearance.
Argentina 2149, you are cleared via the, sorry, negative, sorry, hold on, stand by.
Stand by 2149 heavy.
Argentina 2149 heavy, you are cleared to Buenos Aires via the Porto 1 Quebec departure, runway 18 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 5211.
I don't understand why what squawk doesn't change.
This is Argentina 2149, I cleared to 6 18 right, initial 70, and squawk 5211. Could you repeat the departure, please?
The Porto 1 Quebec departure, runway 18 right.
Porto 1 Quebec, runway 18 right, 2149 heavy.
Lagos delivery, good morning, Delta 7758 Heavy, requesting IFR Clearance to Bogota Airport as field.
Yes, finally.
Delta 7758 Heavy, Lagos delivery, you are cleared to Bogota by the Porto 1 Quebec departure, runway 18 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 5270.
We are cleared to destination Seal via the Porto 1 departure, runway 18 right, initial altitude 70, flight level
Now I
70,
mentioned
and
departure.
squawk, can you repeat that please? Delta 7758 Heavy.
Squawk is 5276, Delta 7758.
Roger, squawk 5206, Delta 7758 Heavy.
Delivery, good morning, good afternoon. Radar 42 Heavy, request clearance to Buenos Aires, departure time
Full upset
1325.
2. And for the performance,
42, you are cleared to Buenos Aires as filed by the Porto 1 Quebec departure runway 18 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 5272.
I'll go first, call code
5272.
Clear to Buenos Aires, Porto 1 Quebec, departure runway 18 right, initial climb flight level 70, squawk 5272, Radar 42 Heavy.
flags, packs on, yes, and 26, up 3.4.
Hostile cargo 2612 is ready for pushback.
Cruise traffic call sign again, sorry?
Astral cargo 2612 ready for pushback.
Yes, I think it's okay. Just removing for now the external power. Okay.
Astral 2612, sorry, stand by.
Yes.
Astral Cargo 2612, contact ground 121.90.
Contact ground 121.90, Astral Cargo 2612, thank you.
Really good pushback and a Sarah 2149er heavy.
All stations are call you when you should contact ground.
Yes, we are ready, my friends. Yes.
Keys 3, Charlie Papa Heavy.
Airbus 3 Charlie Papa, go ahead please.
You can contact ground 121.90.
Contact ground on 121.90. Thank you, have a good day. Airbus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
69 extra.
Husband 254, ready for taxi.
Asman 254, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 18 right via Foxtrot and Alpha.
Holding point Alpha 118 right, Foxtrot Alpha, Asman 254.
Lagos ground, hello. Airbus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Station, what gate are you in?
Airbus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Airbus 3 Charlie Papa, Lagos ground, good day, go ahead.
Ready for push and start. Airbus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Airbus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, you're clear to push and start, facing north.
Push and start approved. Facing north. Airbus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Yes.
Good morning, Argentina.
Prep plan pushback.
54, ready for pushback and a sharp.
Last station tailgate again, please.
Argentina 2149er heavy, on gate Echo 54, ready for pushback and a sharp.
Argentina 2149 Lagos ground, good day, push and start it approved facing north.
Pushback approved facing north, 2149er heavy.
Doors and heads are closed. By the way, I have a company watching my stream. Thank you very much, my friend, and welcome to the flight.
Station call sign again and stand please. 416 NX, we are on stand Echo 55.
By the way, bacon on. And for now, let's check the bleed. This is, I think, bleed. IPU, sorry. Yes, ram air bleed now is open. Front levelers, idle position. Beacon on, parking brake, set. Okay.
Stand by, I call you back to MI69 X-ray.
Yes, parking brake loveless, my friends.
Lagos ground, Delta 775.
Yes, let's set the engines. Ignition mode. And let's start firstly engine 4. Look at the giant engines, the Rolls-Royce Trent.
Standing by, 775 at heavy.
Outside Cargo 2612, request taxi.
On airport, and here airport.
Playman 69 X-ray, push and start.
And we are here. So I spec Foxtrot and Alpha 1. Yes, engine 4 is available. It's time for engine 3.
Push and start approved, facing north, Delta 775 at heavy. Thank you.
Osborne 254, ready at Alpha 141, it's right.
Request taxi.
Parking brake set.
Astro Cargo 2612, Lagos ground, QNH 1014, taxi Alpha to holding point Alpha 118, runway 18 right.
Astro Cargo 2612, QNH 1014, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 18 right by Alpha.
And engine 3 is available. So engine 2. Yeah, look at the traffic.
Ground, Argentina 2 operator heavy. We have 747 at the moment. We're releasing pushback and the tail display is gonna crash our cockpit.
Argentina 2149, can you do a long push?
And yes, my friends, monitoring engine start procedure. And as you may know, this event brings together aviation enthusiasts from all over the world, my friends, to simulate a transatlantic flight. Yes, engine 2 is available. It's time for engine 1. And it provides an immersive and challenging experience for pilots and as well as air traffic controllers. And our live stream will showcase the best of this event, featuring a real-time flight tracking, interview with participants, and also you are a seasoned flight enthusiast or a newcomer to the world of aviation. So I invite you to join us and be a part of this exciting event. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride as we take you on a journey across the pond, exploring the beauty and complexity of the transatlantic flight simulation. So thank you for tuning in, and let's get started.
Roger, I have you.
Yes, engine 1 is also available. So here I assigned this cell call number, Alpha Bravo Romeo Sierra, but for the flight is not eligible. We will use a different Alpha We will use
Clear for
Alpha Foxtrot Charlie Papa.
North.
So the taxi light. And also open the captain camera. Yes. Let's contact. Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, ready for taxi.
Cribs, the Charlie Papa Heavy, taxi Foxtrot, Alpha to holding point, Alpha 1, runway 18 right.
Taxi to Alpha 1, holding point, runway 18 right via Foxtrot and Alpha, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Yes, let's start the taxi procedure, my friends.
For too heavy, we'll disconnect for 5 seconds. I forgot to put my cell code.
Roger.
Yes, moving, my friends.
And Pullman 69 Extra, we are ready for taxi.
Man 69 X-ray taxi, Foxtrot Alpha to holding point Alpha 1, runway 18 right.
Taxi Foxtrot, Alpha 1, holding point runway 18 right. Pullman
Flap
69
set
X-ray.
2. And spoilers on.
Lagos ground Argentina 219 heavy ready for
And
taxi.
up 3. Yes, up 3.
Argentina
Okay.
2149 heavy, follow the traffic ahead as the Pullman 747 on
Yes,
Foxtrot,
3.4.
Alpha to holding point Alpha 1.
Yes, we are moving.
Runway 18 right.
Okay, copy that for 219 following traffic.
Takeoff.
Ground Delta 775 heavy, we are ready for taxi.
Yes, a Boeing
Delta
737.
7758 heavy, stand by, call you back.
Outside cargo 2612, ready for departure.
And takeoff config, takeoff configuration time, all green, the memo all green.
Flow cargo 2612, monitor tower 18.1 in your flight.
So anti-ice not required, AQM status check,
2612, thank you.
trim set. So flight controls, elevator up,
Cribs 3 Charlie Papa, give way to the Argentina coming from left to right.
give way the Argentina, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Ground Delta 778, we are ready for taxi. From Delta 7758.
Yes, and the ailerons.
Coming from your right.
Okay.
After the third one, you can taxi Foxtrot.
Briefing
Alpha to holding
confirmed.
point of one,
Flap
one,
set
runway
2.
18 right.
V1, V rotate and V2 speeds all are
Roger,
set.
we give the line to triple
And
eight,
I can
we taxi to,
memo,
holding
take a
point Alpha
position,
1
no below.
here, Foxtrot in Alpha. Delta 775 is heavy.
Yes, and fly live. Info board now is alive. And please omit Boeing 738 for now. I will change it after departure. Yes.
Implement 69 X-ray, contact tower 118.8 and your flight.
118.1, Pullman 69 X-ray, goodbye, have a good day.
Jetina 2149 is sent to you, contact tower 118.1 and your flight, bye.
Contacting Lago Tower 118.1. Thank you very much, yeah, 2149, have a good one.
Lara 42 heavy ground. Sorry, ground Lara 42 heavy.
Lara 42 heavy, go ahead.
Just a heads up, the Vatsim website at this time is down.
Now we are entering taxiway Alpha.
Pretty much no people will be able to send their flight plans.
Sorry, say again.
At this time the website is down, so people won't be able to send their flight plans. Just a heads up.
Can you text me what you just said? I couldn't understand.
Yes, it's okay for now. Wow. Look at that. Love it. It's so funny to be here. Open the VOR.
Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa, contact tower 118.1, enjoy your flight.
Contact tower on 118.1. Thank you for the ATC services. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Good. Lagos Tower, hello. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa, last gate 3.
Yes, it's time for switching off the camera. And cabin crew has been advised. Cabin crew, take your position for takeoff. And we have taxi lights still.
Pullman 69 X-ray, sub-7 197 runway 18 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Pullman 69 X-ray.
And set park and brake.
Archer Senior 21 Pullman behind the departing Pullman 747, line up in which runway 18 right behind.
Look at the traffic, my friends.
Argentina 2149, Lagos Tower.
Lagos Tower 2149 heavy. We have a little problem with connection.
2149 behind the departing Pullman, line up in which 18 right behind.
And I'm on wave 18 right, 2149 heavy.
Lagos Tower, Delta 75 with heavy. We are ready for departure. We are behind the 3 Charlie Papa.
Delta 7758, Star, good day, roger. Atlanta X-ray, contact departures 124.7, bye-bye. 124.7, Pullman 69 X-ray, have a good day, bye. Bye-bye.
Interestingly, after releasing parking brake, the aircraft tried to turn.
Disregard.
Behave, wants to turn right. For the ATCs to tell Air Cyprus name is not easy, as you see. Yes. Let's parking brake set again. And turn to departure procedure. Here you see our departure procedure, and after departure I will contact to departure, yes.
Argentina 2149, subsequent 190 gauge 1 on off runway 18 right, kept takeoff.
Left takeoff runway 18 right, Argentina 2149 heavy.
Bye bye Argentina.
Air Chris 3 Charlie Papa behind the body, Argentina A340, land on the ridge 18 right behind.
Behind Argentina, will line up runway 18 right, Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa heavy. I set the mode Charlie, I forget it, and thanks to ATCs, don't warn me.
Argentina 2149, contact departures 124.7, bye-bye.
With departure 124.7, thank you very much, the 149 heavy.
Bye-bye.
Yes. And so APB lead off, APE off, landing lights on, taxi lights off, strobe on, wing on, runway on. No abnormal sign over on the overhead panel. Yes, we are ready for takeoff. Flight plan. Initial is 70. Yes, here is traffic behind us waiting. Now waiting for ATC. Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, ready for takeoff.
It's few minutes delay for traffic separation.
Expect delay, thank you. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa. Yes, we have one delay, and yes, actually the calculated takeoff time is 13:09 Zulu, which is local in Cyprus. I'm now in Cyprus. 9 p.m. but now it's 23. About
Airkeepers 3 Charlie Papa, subscription 190 degrees for last runway 18 right, skip takeoff.
clear to take off. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Yes.
Delta 7758 behind departing A340, London West 18 right behind.
We are ready to take off. Have a nice flight, my friends.
18 right behind the A340, Delta 775 Heavy.
Let's increase. Yes. Man flex SRS runway. And running on the runway 18 right. 80 knots. 100 past.
Tower hello, Leonard 42 Heavy, number 2 for departure, runway 18 right.
Call sign again.
Leonard, I will write it in the chat.
V1.
Leonard 42, last start.
And we rotate, my friends. Positive rate of climb. Gear up.
Airkeepers 3 Charlie Papa, contact departures 124.7, bye-bye.
Contact departure on 124.7. Thank you. Bye bye. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Bye.
Lagos departure. Hello. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa, Lagos approach, good afternoon. Identified on the radar control passing 1,700, climb flight level 90.
Climb flight level 90. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Leveler climb. Yes, bye bye Nigeria.
Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa, proceed direct to Tango Yankee Echo, climb flight level 140.
Proceed direct to Tango Yankee Echo, climb flight level 140. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Yes, direct to Tango Yankee Echo. By the way, flaps set 1.
Argentina 2149, contact Accra Center now 130, that's 19. Have a safe flight, bye-bye. Argentina 2149, contact Accra Center now 130, that's 19. Have a safe flight, bye-bye.
And 130 or 2149 heavy, thank you very much. Have a great one.
Yes, the following step will be contact to Accra Center 130.9. Yes, everything is going well for now, my friends. Thank you. And flaps set 0, retracting. And spoilers disarmed. So after takeoff checklist, landing gear up, flaps retracted, PAX and APE off, baro reference set to standard. Now we are here. Yes, let's open the map, my friends, for you. Where the Tango Yankee Echo is Cotonou. It's a VOR. Yes, by the way, journey has started. It will be a long journey to Colombia, 10 hours, 30 minutes approximately, 10 hours, 30 minutes. And I wish there will be no any problem, especially connection problem or the computer problem. Yes, soaring over Africa. We are so heavy, my friends, thus it's not easy to speed up, and also as you see our vertical speed or climb rate is not too much.
Delta 775A on frequency.
Lagos departure, Delta 775 with you, climbing to 7,000, flight level 70, sir.
Delta 7758, Lagos approach, hello, identified on the radar control, passing 5,600, climb flight level 90, proceed direct Tango Yankee Echo.
Climb to flight level 90, and proceed direct Tango Yankee Echo, Delta 775 with heavy.
Yes, reach 140.
Delta 775A, continue climb flight level 130.
Can you say the altitude again for Delta 775 Heavy?
Delta 7758, you can make that now flight level 140.
Climb to flight level 140, Delta 775 Heavy.
Cabris 3 Charlie Papa, contact Accra Center now 130.9. Have a safe flight. Bye-bye.
Contact Accra Center on 130.9. Thank you for the ATC services. Bye bye. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Yes. Accra Center, hello. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, flight level 140 with you.
Airkeepers 3 Charlie Papa, hello, Accra Center, at contact, maintain level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Yes. Yes, operation climb initiated. Now climbing. By the way, I forgot to start chrono. Since I think at the end we will add about 15 minutes. Yes, we are here. So according to this SimPatch, SimBrief dispatch flight plan till yes, Aseba. The cruising level will be 320, and we will see.
Accra Control, good morning, Delta 775 Heavy with you, flight level 140.
7758, Accra Control, Accra Center, stand by, get back to you. Other 7758, hello, Accra Control, radar contact, maintain, follow 340, welcome.
Maintain, climb and maintain flight level 340, Delta 775 Heavy, thank you.
Sorry.
Control, Canadian Express, strike correction, Peacebird 672, request 5 minutes away from the cockpit.
Expect 672, I just want to confirm multi-ETA for question Inaka.
Stand by 672. Pittsburgh 672, Inaka 1346 Zulu.
Pittsburgh 672, Roger, your AFK is approved. Get back to me before
Now I have posted
Okay, welcome.
an Instagram story. Yes. Continue to climb. Let's jump to the outside of the aircraft. Yes, as you see, the magnificent Airbus A340-6, my friends. And I painted this livery for the Cyprus Turkish Airlines. Look at that giant aircraft and Rolls-Royce Trent. And I think yes, the Trent 556-61. Let's jump to the cockpit to monitor the flight. Landing lights off. Yes, these are okay. For now, I keep seat belt signs on position. Now heading to Monos, then Lima Mike. And the Lagos airport is very close to the Ghana border. This is why after departure, in a short time, the Lagos departure divert me to Accra Control. I want to show you now the yes, look at that. Yes, it's a kind of record. As you see, there are 2,210 pilots now flying. Look at the scenery here. Look at the view. Oh my God. Wow. And I am here in this region, in Accra Center, and I think after a short while I will contact to Africa West. Incredible day. Yes, estimated fuel on board will be 12 tons after landing. Yes. By the way, I forgot to activate the Volanta. Also, I want to activate the Volanta. I use it especially for the flight logs.
Express 673 back.
Express 673, roger, thanks.
Center, hello, Alpaca 875, flight level or altitude 10,500 for flight level 140.
Calling our call sign again, please.
Alpaca 875, Victor Charlie Papa.
Alpaca 875, correction, Dakar Control at contact, climb maintain, level 320, welcome.
Testing flight level 280 for performance, Alpaca 875.
Alpaca 875, roger, climb maintain 280, amended.
Level 280, Alpaca 875.
Express 465, contact Accra Control, 129.5, good day.
129.5, reaching, thank you, latest degree.
Express 672, contact Accra Control, 124, question. Sorry, what's the frequency again? That's 129.5, have a good flight.
29.5, 672, thank you.
Bye.
Seatbelts off position. Okay. No problem seen for now. It's clear and set to progress. Now I'm over Ghana, and once upon a time I was a friend from Ghana in the university, and I think now he's in England. Yes, as you see, the wind is on our side. We have a tailwind and a huge ground speed, as you see, 191 knots. This is our Mach number for now. Yes, look at the trends. Huge engines. I love that engines. And let's ignite some music for you. Some traditional music from Cyprus, both Greek and Turkish. Yes, I need coffee, my friends.
Center Alpaca 875, we can now accept flight level 300.
Alpaca 875, no problem, climb maintain level 300.
Climb maintain flight level 300, Alpaca 875.
La 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 la
Center, hello, Radar 42 Heavy, flight level 150, climbing flight level 200, speed 330.
Air 42, hello, Accra Control, contact, climb, maintain, follow 360.
Climb flight level 370, Radar 42 Heavy.
Air 42, question 42, negative stairs, follow 360.
360, no worries, Radar 42 Heavy.
Thank you. Area 42, proceed to Garo, Golf Alpha, Romeo, India, Lima. Area 42, proceed to Garo.
Direct to Gabriel, Radar 42 Heavy.
Good afternoon, Victoria 800, flight level 140. Alright, 85, non-zero, hello, Dakar Center, contact, climb, maintain, follow 360, welcome.
360, thanks, Victoria 800.
Yes, we are passing Accra International Airport. Unfortunately, my friends, I couldn't download Ortho 4XP scenery for that region because I couldn't find a perfect resolution, perfect satellite imagery for that area. Either it's so clouded, there are too much clouds, or there are too much shadows, or some things that cause the blur satellite images. So at the end, I decide not to download imaginary photos for that area. But in the South America, yes, we will have Ortho 4XP scenery, and this is, as you see, default scenery. Let's ask for flight level 320. Now we are heading to west, as you see. Engine values, as you see. Let's jump to the back of the flight deck. You see, perfect. Yes, my friends, wonderful flight deck. And the big flight deck, also there are 2 jump seats here. Yes, let's activate the camera. Yes, the outside from the tail, as you see. In Volanta there's a problem in Vatsim data download.
Sorry, could you repeat for the last message for 219 heading?
And in my opinion, yes, let's look at this Vatsim SIMAVR. As you see, so some of the European traffic heading to the North America, as you see, via North Atlantic tracks, and the traffic heading to the South America, mainly departed from Nigeria here, the South Africa, and also from Spain. As you see, there was traffic heading to El Dorado and the other airports, Brazilian airports and Argentine. The vast majority are heading to El Dorado. So this means at the end I will meet them in Colombia at the end. And I hope so, and I wish.
Master Air Cargo 2612, contact Dakar Control 129.5, good day.
129.5, Master Air Cargo 2612, thank you, bye-bye.
Bye.
Cargo 2612.
Chicago 2612, please change your frequency 129.5. Bye bye.
Passing for level 130.
Ask calling course on again.
Accra Control.
Yankee 535, hello. Accra Control, the contact line maintain level 300.
Contact maintain facility 300. 320.
Yankee 335, negative sir, level 300.
Request Yankee 55. Atlanta 300, Yankee 55.
It's been here at 254, contact Dakar Control 125, pressure 129.5, good day.
Going to 129.5 Asman 254, good day.
What?
Hello again, friends. After a short silence, I want to talk something about our flight. So we finished the phase departure from Lagos, Nigeria. Thus, I don't need any more for the briefing for the airport. Now I'm on cruising, flight level 280. Okay. Yes, I have briefing also for Dorado International Airport. I download it and print it out for the event. And normally I don't do this in my flights. I always use the digital copies, but for only for this event.
Accra Control.
I download it.
So 1136 Heavy, maintaining flight level 140, heading Nagoya.
Azure 1196, Dakar Control, contact maintain level 380, welcome.
Coming 380, Azure 1196 Heavy.
And we will have too much time to discuss about that briefing, but at least I can say we expect Girardot for Echo or for Whiskey, because according to the arrivals and approaches section, in most cases you can expect your arrival to end in for Echo or for Whiskey, depending on the runway flow. And for Echo procedures for runway 14 left or right, and for Whiskey for runways 32 left or right. And I have another follower. Welcome my friend to my journey. Welcome to my journey from Lagos to El Dorado. El Dorado International Airport is one of my favorite airports. I love flying in Colombia, in the airspace of Colombia, and I always try to participate Colombia overload events, which established weekly on Thursdays. And I suggest you. And also, as you see, I have the aircraft Airbus A340-6, one of my favorite airplanes, and I guess there are limited numbers now flying in world. Yes, now I'm heading to the Atlantic Ocean, and I will enter Dakar Control after a while. I'm checking some of documents that to tell you something about. And yes, this is the library of Cyprus Turkish Airlines, a defunct airline, or its operations ceased, unfortunately. Once upon a time, it was a national flag carrier of Northern Cyprus. And so this is a functional library. I did it for this event in real life. Cyprus Turkish Airlines owned Boeing 737s and Airbus A321s in his fleet, and also formerly Boeing 727s, which I flew all of them, including Airbus A310. I flew them too many times from Northern Cyprus, which the main hub. Wait for the traffic.
Legend 25 to Alpha, Dakar Control, contact climb maintain level 340, welcome.
Yes, continue. And
Legend 2512, climb maintain level 340, radar contact, welcome.
We're maintaining flight level 340.
Yes, I think it's okay for now. And yes, and the main hub for the airline is the Charlie Echo November, Ercan International Airport. and I did too many flights with Cyprus Turkish Airlines from northern Cyprus to the different cities of Turkey.
Keeper 3 Charlie Mike, contact Dakar Control 129.5, good day.
Yes. Contact Dakar Control on 129.5. Thank you. Bye bye, Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Thank you.
Now it's time to contact Dakar. Yes. Dakar Control, hello. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy flight level 280 with you.
Hello, Shaker calling Dakar Control. Good afternoon. Go ahead with your call sign again one more time.
Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, identified flight level 280. Proceed on course.
Proceed on course. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Yes. Yes, my call sign is not easy because Air Cyprus 001, Air Cyprus. And this is also the name of my channel, my friends, the name of my channel. It is the call sign of Cyprus Turkish Airlines. Let's jump back to the outside again. And now I also open a music for you. This is anonymous music or the folk music of Cyprus as a background music.
Liberty 613, Dakar
Look at the
Control,
beauty.
your audio is unreadable. I believe it's your volume, it's very low. Do you mind adjusting your client?
And the KTHY, Kilo Tango Hotel Yankee. This is the abbreviation for Turkish name. Kıbrıs Türk Hava Yolları. In Kıbrıs, Cyprus, Turkish and Hava Yolları Airlines. Now continuing on course, and so at Soltu intersection we have too much time to reach Soltu. I will enter the Atlantic or oceanic region, Dakar Oceanic. And a coffee time. Cheers. Now I want to talk simply something about and by the way, as you see, I am a vet and now I have to make a call for one of my patients.
της καθαράς που κάνουν την ομάδα μες στο καράβι μπήκε την πρώτη εβδομάδα και 3 ημέρες έκαμε να ρέξει το βερούτι ψούμι νερώνε βρέθηκε μέσα στη χώρα τούτη. Ψούμι νερώνησε πολύ κάτω μακρά στο πλάτος κι μέσα εκατορκίσεν ένας με άλλος δράκος και δεν τα
Yes, I did it. I made a call to one of my patients. Patient's owner. Yes, I got good frame per second for now, 60. Yes, good for the rest of the flight. And I said there's a problem about Vatsim servers, I think, because let me show you. Open Volanta. Yes.
Dakar, very good day to you. Pullman 69 X-ray flight level 340.
As you see, this is Volanta, and here the Vatsim 0.
Pullman 69 X-ray heavy.
And I'm here, my friends.
Control identified flight level 340. Procedure to Arlem. To Arlem, Pullman 69 X-ray.
It's limited to upload screenshot here. I know free. I will do it later. Let's jump to the cockpit to check the systems. And yes, everything is okay. Let's look at the FMC. Now we are heading to Alpha Delta. For now, ATC hold us on flight level 280. Yes, and the Zulu time will be 23:27 for the arrival, which is local time. I think it will be 6 p.m. I think it will be 6 p.m. for the arrival. Yes, 6 p.m. So it will be daytime, or not daytime, evening time. But I expect to perfect sceneries during approach and landing. Yes, we have a tailwind, as you see, from 102 degree at 10 knots. Yes, with our speed is perfect.
Dakar Control, Delta 775 with heavy. Good afternoon, wish you flight level 340.
Let's check our route.
7758 heavy. Dakar Control, identify flight level 340, proceed on course. Delta 7758 heavy, Dakar Control.
Yes, we entered Dakar Control here. Yes, here.
Control
Now heading to Alpha Delta.
We will continue on course.
Abidjan. Then Ardet, Gavki. Our flight path, my friends. And also let me show you the, where is it? Yes, the ETOPS.
Astral Cargo 2612 Dakar Control.
Yes, ETOPS,
Alpha
our
Cargo
plan.
2612, go ahead.
We have an ETOPS roll,
Proceed direct to
3 hours,
Sol
as you
2,
see.
that's Sierra Oscar Lima Tango uniform.
And the alternate one is Sierra Bravo
Proceed
Mike
direct Sol 2 Sierra Oscar
Oscar,
Lima
my
Tango
friends.
uniform, Alpha Cargo 2612, thank you.
Yes. Sierra Bravo Mike Oscar. It's Zumbi dos Palmeiras International Airport. It's in Brazil. And for the Sierra Oscar Charlie Alpha, Cayenne Felix Eboa Airport, French Guiana. And
3 Charlie Papa Heavy Accra Control, correction, Dakar Control, you copy.
A343 Charlie Papa. Do you read back again, please?
From direct to Sol 2, that's Sierra Oscar Lima Tango uniform, Sol 2.
Yes. Direct to Salto, Sierra Oscar Lima Tango uniform, A343 Charlie Papa Heavy. Thank you. Yes, we have a direct to Salto, our oceanic entry point. Yes. Okay, so this means my friends, so first finished it here, Sierra Oscar Charlie Alpha, as I said, Cayenne Felix Eboa, French Guiana, and here, yes, this one, Golf Uniform Charlie Yankee. This is Republic of Guinea, Ahmed Sokoto Turme International Airport. This is African, these are the South American airports. And by the way, so we bypass after Alpha Delta Abidjan, we bypass Ardet, Gafti, Megop, Ritam, Roberts. We bypass all of them. We got instruction direct to Salto, which is oceanic entry point, and also the entry point for the ETOPS. Okay. Entry point for ETOPS, what is the meaning of ETOPS? I recently learned it's Extended Range Dividend Operations. Extended Range Dividend Operations is the name. Actually, it's about, depends on, I think, the type of aircraft also. A safe flight path, which if there is a problem in a...
Reverse 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Confirm your final cruising level. Confirm flight level 320.
Confirm flight level 320. Aircraft was 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Reverse 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Roger, I show you doing a step climb at Sierra Echo Romeo Oscar Delta at flight level 340, and I don't see have a step climb for Sol 2. Confirm flight level 320 or 340 as your final.
Yes, flight level 340 as final. Aircraft was 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Would you like to start your climb now up to flight level 320? You're doing a step climb at this time.
Yes. Able to climb flight level 320 for now. Aircraft was 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Reverse 37 Charlie Papa Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320. Aircraft was 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Thank you. Yes, climbing. And 3404. Okay, change the flight level.
Eastbird 672 Heavy, Dakar Control. Eastbird 672 Heavy, Dakar Control, do you copy?
Eastbird 672, go ahead.
Yes, Serot 320, yes.
That for Eastbird 672?
We have Maiquetia, Bogota.
Eastbird 672, squawk 3157, 3157.
157, Eastbird 672.
Yes, here you see our flight plan. And the ETOPS entry point here. And our ETOPS airports. So, and yes, the French Guiana, Suriname, Guyana, and Venezuela, Maiquetia, and here the Colombia.
Eastbird 672 Heavy, identified 11360. About to cross Suriname. Contact Africa West flight service on frequency 132.225 with position report.
3225 position report and Eastbird 672.
Yes, Volantana working. It's good news. Yes, look at my friends. As you see, it's an incredible view here. Wow, there are, yes, Vatsim 2,253 pilots now flying. And about, not about, exactly number, 367. And there's a huge number of pilots over Europe heading to the America, mainly North America, and in this part South America. Spanish guys, actually maybe not all Spanish guys, but mainly from Spain to the South America, and here my area, and I'm here, my friends, I'm here direct to Salto for now. Yes, and Africa West Control is online. Yep. Yes, we have reached flight level 320.
Good day to 149 Heavy.
Argentina
2149er Heavy, Dakar Control, identified flight level 380. Proceed direct to 01 South, 05 West.
Near 01 direct 01 South, 05 West, 2149 ahead.
Yes, as you see,
Dakar Control, hello, Alpaca
Salto.
875, flight level 300, able to accept
look at
flight
the
level
distance,
320.
510 nautical
Alpaca
miles.
875, Dakar Control, identified flight level 300, climb and maintain flight level 320, and proceed direct to Harlem.
Proceed direct to Harlem, and then climb to flight level 320, Alpaca 875.
Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, request 5 minutes to leave cockpit.
Three Charlie Papa Heavy, Dakar Control, Roger, report back within 5 minutes.
With report one back, thank you. Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Accra Control, so 149er Heavy, request to be absent of the cabin 5 minutes.
Argentina 2145, Dakar Control, confirm your AFK for 5 minutes. Argentina 2149, Dakar Control.
2149er Dakar Control, ahead.
Roger, you're requesting to leave the flight deck for 5 minutes.
Yeah, for 5 minutes, to look at flight deck.
Roger, report back within 5 minutes.
So either we're gonna call 5 minutes.
Μέσα σταγιάζει στο σονιάν, ένας λεβέντης πόλεμα, μέσα σταγιάζει στο σονιάν. Παναγιά το παλικάρι ξυψυχά. Το παλικάρι ξυψυχά δαρκονίγει, δαρκονίγει τσι Παναγιά. Δαρκονίγει τσι Παναγιά, το παλικάρι ξυψυχά. Δαρκονίγει τσι Παναγιά, το παλικάρι ξυψυχά.
Okay, I'm back. Airbus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy back to the cockpit. Thank you.
Charlie, correction, 3 Charlie Papa Heavy and Dakar Control, Roger.
Yes, after a short break to walk around for my ankles for the motor movement of body. Yes, my friends, now we are over again, still over the airspace of Guyana, heading to Salto, and as you see here, 450 nautical miles we have, and this is estimated time of arrival. This means about 1 hour. We have 1 hour to reach the Salto, the entry point to the oceanic Atlantic Ocean. And now the cruising level is 320, but I will request 340 after Salto. Okay. And yep, now let's look at the history of the Cyprus Turkish Airlines during this flight. We have too much time. And there is a good published document for the history of Cyprus Turkish Airlines, published by one of the former pilots of.
This is 417 Dakar Control. Radar services are now terminated. No further ATC. Switch to Unicom 122.8.
I'm trying to find that document. Yes. Yes, a document. A good
Control, good afternoon. Current 590, flight level 360.
Document. There are 4 parts. Cyprus Aviation History Part 1.
8590 heavy Dakar Control, identify flight level 360. Proceed direct to Ireland.
For sorry, 590.
Confirm your indicated Mach speed.
The Mach speed is 0.84 for Qatar 8590.
Yes, so Cyprus aviation history, and there was an introduction by Margaret Sheard. And having visited the now abandoned Maiquetia International Airport on a couple of occasions, when making an annual visit to Wayne's Skip with British ex-servicemen, I have written about the Trident aircraft 5 Bravo Delta Alpha Bravo, one of the former aircrafts of Cyprus Airways, which still sits at the airport, albeit in a very forlorn and sad condition. So, in the article below, there is a photograph of 5 Bravo Delta Alpha Bravo when it was in commercial use and looking so smart. And here is the Trident, my friends. So, and Cyprus aviation history by Emre Ünal, one of the former captains of Cyprus Turkish Airlines. As a teenager, I practically grew up at Maiquetia Airport, which with all its magic was fundamental in shaping my career as an airline pilot. And so this is a photo of Trident 5 Bravo Delta Alpha Bravo, which I took from the viewing terrace at Maiquetia Airport in March 1973. This is the photo of Trident. And also at the back, as you see, there is a departing aircraft. So I have many fond memories of the elegant terminal where we spent so much time. Over the years, I have collected and written down a lot of information, memories about Maiquetia Airport. I have also been able to assist a media company in producing a documentary about Maiquetia Airport. And there is a documentary that you can find easily searching in web. This film has been quite successful and was even shown in the European Parliament. Amongst others, I have also had the privilege to meet and become good friends with the captain of the last commercial flight to land at Maiquetia Airport on the morning of July 20, 1974. And I have also read that book. I strongly suggest you to obtain the book from stores. So my first article was published in 2007, and this can be seen by clicking here, which you can click. You can find this document from web. And on the morning of July 20th, 1974, at the start of Turkish intervention, 4 Cyprus Airways Hawkers Siddeley Tridents were parked at Maiquetia Airport. And the registrations were 5 Bravo Delta Alpha Bravo, 5 Bravo Delta Alpha Charlie, 5 Bravo Delta Alpha Delta, and 5 Bravo Delta Alpha Echo. And Trident 5 Bravo Delta Alpha Echo was destroyed during an attack by Turkish Air Force, unfortunately. This is one of the consequences of the war. And so 5 Bravo Delta Alpha Charlie and Delta Alpha Delta were damaged. And these are some pictures, set pictures. I'm so upset about the pictures, but it's real. All aircraft were stranded at Maiquetia Airport, which had been closed. British Airways had decided that it was feasible to repair 2 of the Tridents and return them to the service with British Airways to England. And Tridents Alpha Charlie and Alpha Delta were repaired and maintained by a special engineering team using spare parts from the remaining Trident Alpha Bravo. However, it was not until 1978 that British Airways was allowed to fly the aircraft out of Maiquetia. The last takeoffs from the airport ever since. What was left of 5 Bravo Delta Alpha Bravo was parked at the maintenance area where it still is today, and that's true. Still, it is there, my friends. Alpha Charlie and Alpha Delta joined the British Airways fleet and were re-registered and flew on for many years. And also, as you may know, the Tridents are the competitors of Boeing 727, or vice versa. Visiting the old Avro Shackleton bomber at Nicosia Airport, July 2015, and this old Royal Air Force Avro Shackleton bomber has been lying in a field at Nicosia International Airport for more than 50 years, and this is the aircraft. And the Shackleton was a slightly modernized version of the famous World War II British Lancaster bomber and used for maritime patrol duties during the Cold War. After being decommissioned in 1950s, the bomber was towed to an area near runway 09, where it remains until today. And during a recent visit to Nicosia Airport, I had the chance to take a few photographs. And as you see, this is the remainings of the aircraft. And as you see, this is in nose section and wing engine parts. And here the cockpit. In 1945, Misr Airlines flying to and from Larnaca. Tuesday, so Cairo, Lida, Palestine, Beirut, Larnaca, Beirut, and Wednesday, Beirut, Larnaca, Lida, and Cairo. Yes. And here you see a ticket from Misr Airlines. On 9th January 2015, Cyprus Airways shut down. The day after, Cyprus Airways had to shut down yesterday after 68 years of operations due to the financial problems, unfortunately. A settlers of a traditional airline. I drove down to Larnaca today to have a look at the situation there and shot a few photos. So today means 10th January 2015. And as always, when these things happen, the atmosphere at Larnaca Airport was very subdued. I took some photographs showing the Cyprus Airways check-in area, terminal, and also from the perimeter road towards Mackenzie Beach and defense in cargo area. And this is the former Cyprus Airways aircrafts, all Airbuses. Yes, now today there is a Cyprus Airways soaring over Cyprus, but they are newly established airline, not the former. It took its company rights to use the name and the code. And this was most certainly a deadline for Emre, who as an airline pilot must have felt huge pangs of regret for the end of yet another era in Cyprus aviation history. There are many people who have a love of planes, which one is me and you, and I'm among them, and we hope that this bit of nostalgia will appeal to those who love the roar of the engine and the sight of an aircraft striking across the sky. And by Emre Ünal, I think my love of aircraft stems from when I was young and my elder brother would take me to air shows. He was also an aircraft enthusiast and take many photographs, which sadly I no longer have. The love of my life was the Vulcan bomber, which always took my breath away, and again is at the end of an era, having made its last ever flight recently in the UK. Yes, this is the end of part 1. And continue on part 2, my friends. Continue on part 2. Now I'm looking for the part 2. And there are 5 parts. Part 4, part 5. Where is the part 2? Yes, this is part 2. So, part 2 is the story of the last Cyprus Airways Trident to land at Maiquetia International Airport on the morning of July 20th, 1974. Let's check the cockpit. This is the title, so I'm reading from my cell phone. By the way, I am listening to traffic for now. Now I'm over West FIR. Which belongs to Guyana. Republic of Guyana. Yes, continuing the story. So, first by Captain, again Emre Öner, background story. Following a coup by the Greek military against President Makarios of Cyprus on July 15, 1974, Turkey intervened military on the island 5 days later on July 20th. So, the bad era in Cyprus history in this timeline. There was fierce fighting for control of Maiquetia International Airport between Turkish and Greek forces, resulting in heavy loss of life. And I always pray for all of them. However, neither side managed to gain control or considered backing down. As a result of this, the then commander of the United Nations forces in Cyprus, Indian General Prem Chand, ordered United Nations forces in Cyprus troops to take over the airport and declared the site a UN protected area, and its situation still continues. Now it's in the area controlled by United Nations now in today. Since then, the airport has remained closed and abandoned in the buffer zone between North and South Cyprus, and the photo below show how it looks today. And you can check via Google Map, and also you can download its scenery to explain using Auto 4XP. London Heathrow, evening of July 1974, flight Cyprus 317, Trident 1 Echo, 5 Bravo, Delta Alpha Echo, was being prepared for its scheduled flight to Nicosia via Rome.
Control, identify flight number 380, proceed on course.
And due to dramatic events on the island, only 6 passengers were booked to this flight. So, concerned that an invasion was very likely, Captain Adamos Marneros, and I recently read a book about that flight, contacted Cyprus Airways management in the Nicosia to request cancellation of the flight. And the idea behind this was that it would be better to have at least one aircraft that could be used even from a base outside Cyprus to continue some form of service should Nicosia become unusable. However, he was directed to operate the flight. Upon arrival in Rome, and still with great concern for his aircraft safety, he again made a request to cancel the flight. When it was refused, once more he decided to take an extra fee so that if he would not able to land in Nicosia, he had sufficient reserves to return to Rome. Passing Rhodos, the crew noticed a flotilla of ships heading for Cyprus on their radar. Once over Cyprus, despite the possible fate of Turkish fighters, Captain Marnero decided to fly around the island to have a look at the current situation. On a map he had drawn, he noted the position of each ship. The majority of the ships were around the northern coast of the island. While overflying the Bay of Famagusta, he noted another large ship and four smaller ones which later turned out to be British aircraft carrier Hermes and other British ships which had arrived there to evacuate British citizens in case of a conflict.
Pullman 69er X-ray heavy, Dakar Control. Guard for Pullman 69 X-ray.
Listening to the traffic.
Contact Africa West flight service.
The telephone is ringing.
132.225. Position report. We'll contact Africa West Control 132.225 for 169 X-ray preparing number.
Let's continue. Captain Marneros and asked the Nicosia Control Tower to contact the military commander of Cayenne and advise him of what they had seen on their radar. The reply from the commander was, "All is quiet in Cayenne." Not satisfied with that response, he then asked the controller to request from the general manager of Cyprus Airways to divert back to Rome. But he was ordered to land at Nicosia, which he did at 3:55 a.m. local time. Captain Marneros recalls that even before he was leaving the airport to go home, he heard huge explosions and the wind of F-104 and F-100 fighters over Nicosia. At the same time, he noticed 20 twin-engine transport aircraft paradropping Turkish troops in the area, and the invasion had begun. Less than an hour after the arrival of flight Cyprus 317, the airport was subjected to fierce bombardment. And this resulted in the total destruction of Captain Marneros' aircraft 5 Bravo Delta Alpha Echo. That morning, 3 other Cyprus Airways traders were parked on the apron. 2 were damaged, later repaired and flown out to continue operating for British Airways. Now we are reaching the edge of the Southwest Africa. Now we are over New Guinea, heading to Salto, and here Rob, a VOR. It was our intersection point before getting direct to Salto. Yes, continue. The third 5 Bravo Delta Alpha Bravo was damaged so badly it had to be abandoned outside the carrier's maintenance hangar, where it still stands today, bearing the scars of battle. It is riddled with bullet holes, its tires are flat, and the interior was stripped out. Its engines were used to help the other two Tridents escape. And we have an epilogue in the article. And the above account was published in Airports of the World magazine, March-April 2011 edition under the title 7 Days of Eternity. As soon as I read it, I decided to try to meet Captain Marneros, which now retired, personally, and was able to track him down in England. We managed to set up a meeting in early 2012. Over lunch at the Nicosia Hilton, I was immediately impressed by Adam's personality, and gentleman and true aviator of the highest class. We discovered we not only had a lot in common, but remarkably similar careers as well. Needless to say, we have been close friends ever since. Adam's story did not finish at the airport during that morning of July 20th, 1974. He was also very lucky to survive the next couple of days. Some 40 years later, Adam had the opportunity to visit Nicosia Airport once more. And these are the photos that you can find in the article. Some photos, my friends. And by the way, 2 hours passed, still we have 8 hours to reach the destination. And yes, this is the end of part 2. Now, past the end, part 3. Yes, but first to jump to the outside of the aircraft. And now, as you see, the Atlantic Ocean welcomes us. And I use an extension, a plugin, to Juliet frame per second, which in auto set the max quality.
Dakar Control,
Max FPS. You see the difference, my friend. I set to auto mode. Yes, continue on part 3. And this is Ercan Airport for now. It is today's building, but also there is a continuing new terminal building for the Ercan International Airport. Yes, it has a name, international, but actually it's not international in real. It's not registered by the ICAO and no permission to take international flights. So all flights which ends up in northern Cyprus part must have touched down to Turkey first, then fly to northern Cyprus. And for today, only Turkish Airlines and Pegasus Airlines and also some chartered airlines fly to northern Cyprus. Yes, most of us have chosen North Cyprus as our new homeland. And the situation in Cyprus is not our topic for today, and will not be our topic.
Azul 105, heavy Dakar Control identified flight level 340. Proceed to Alem and proceed on course. Proceed direct Alem and proceed on course. When can we get Washington?
ZF5, you're requesting higher climb. From sir. Confirm your requesting cruising flight level. Flight level 380.
Look at the beauty. I love it.
Azul 105, maintain flight level 380. Climb and maintain Azul 380, Azul 105, thank you.
Yes, continue on.
Last takeoff call in Dakar Control, go ahead with your call sign. Was that Zebra 211? That is Zebra 211 with you now. Zebra 211, Dakar Control, identified flight 320. Proceed direct to South to Sierra Oscar Lima Tango uniform. Proceed direct to South to Zebra 211.
The traffic is increasing. Yes, 2,296 pilots now flying.
Last takeoff call in, was that Foxtrot Romeo?
And look at here, the traffic over African region increases. Now I'm here, not this is, I think it's Alpaca. Yes, I'm here.
Romeo Foxtrot Romeo, Dakar Control, do you copy? Yeah, don't have a flight plan for you. You mind sending me your flight plan?
Well, one of the guys has no flight plan. Yes, continue. So, part 3. Most of us who have chosen of Cyprus as our new homeland, as my family did, and those who come and go on a regular basis will be familiar with Ercan Airport, which, following its recent upgrade, is a credit to the country
Alpaca 875, Dakar Control.
and a pleasure to travel from when making those visits back to the UK and other countries.
Alpaca 875, Dakar Control. Go ahead for Alpaca 875. Contact Africa West Flight Service on 132.225 with position report. 132.225, position report, Alpaca 875.
Yes.
Romeo, Foxtrot Romeo, I still don't have a flight plan in here for you.
As you see here,
I can see only your
there are
aircraft
tip
type
of
and your
face.
flight level and
It's a
your
kind of
destination,
letter
but I
Victor.
don't have a flight plan route for you.
Yes, the ATCs are so kind. continue on the story of Ercan Airport. One piece of information we heard some time ago was from a Turkish Cypriot friend. He told us he was involved in the laying of a new runway back in 1970s.
Contact Africa West flight service on 1.
The crew worked day and night on a shift basis to complete the works as quickly as possible, and laughingly he said he was told he was to be on the first flight from Ercan using the new runway. In his series of articles covering Cyprus aviation history, Captain Emre Ünal has given us some very interesting information about the history of Ercan Airport, my friends. Yes, and we have the title, History of Ercan Airport. Lima Charlie Echo November. It was originally a British Royal Air Force base built during the Second World War, known as RAF Timvu Aerodrome. Aircraft stationed there were mainly Spitfire and Hurricane fighter planes as a defense against the German Luftwaffe. During the war, the airfield was repeatedly bombed by the Germans. My father once told me that the RAF hid away their fighter planes and substitute them on the airfield with wooden canvas versions, so it seems while the German bombers were supposed to destroy the RAF, they were in fact bombing dummy wooden planes. With the opening of a new airfield at Nicosia shortly after the war, RAF Nicosia Timvir was abandoned. However, during the 1956 Suez Crisis, Timvir was again activated and used by the British and French Air Forces as a transport base supplying troops in Egypt. So there is a video on YouTube that you can find about this. After the Suez Crisis, the airfield was once again abandoned and remained unused until early 1975. 1975. Let's jump back to the cockpit, my friends. 140 miles we have till Salto, and then contact the African West Control. In the meantime, Cyprus had gained independence from British rule in 1960. Years of political strife and unrest between the Greek and Turkish Cypriot communities on the island followed. And the country's only airport, Nicosia International, Lima Charlie, November Charlie, was lost and ever since lies abandoned in the United Nations buffering zone, separating the two territories. Following the war, one of the most urgent tasks was to re-establish air links between the island and the outside world. And the Greek Cypriots built a new airport at Larnaca, Lima Charlie Lima Kilo, on the site of another former RAF base. And I did many flights from Larnaca to European countries. And the Turkish Cypriots made use of former RAF Timvu airfield, which was now on their territory. And the airfield's two old RAF runways were patched up, enabling small aircraft to land and take off. A makeshift prefabricated passenger terminal was built. Timvu was now renamed as Ercan, Lima Charlie Echo November, after a Turkish Air Force fighter pilot who had lost his life during the conflict. And this is some old pictures of Ercan. With no navigation aids or runway lighting, flying was restricted to daytime visual flight conditions only. The only passenger jet able to land at that time was the Fokker F-28, which was an aircraft especially designed for rough and short runways. And Turkish Airlines started operation with these jets in February 1975, flying to and from Ercan. Initial flights were to Istanbul, Ankara, and Adana. By 1976, an ambitious expansion project was started, and the main runway 11 and 29, which is also today's runway, was completely rebuilt to accommodate the big jets of the time, DC-9, Boeing 707, Boeing 727. The navigation aids, VOR, DMA, and DBs were installed, and so was lighting, enabling round-the-clock operations. And ILS was also put into operation a few years ago. So, and this is an old article, so assume the time. Actually, it passed too many years. And the article is from 2016, so it passed 7 years. By 1978, the airport was expanded and boosted a new 2,755 meter runways plus a new passenger terminal. And the terminal building was a smaller copy of Maiquetia International Airport. Amongst interesting airlines serving the airport was Sabena with Boeing 737-200 for a short time, and various foreign cargo companies with DCAs, Boeing 707, exporting agricultural products and livestock such as shipped to Saudi Arabia. And my father is also a vet. At that time, he have memories about this trading to Saudi Arabia. I remember well, because he is in charge in the public livestock farms. Newly established Cyprus Turkish Airlines flew on its scheduled routes to Turkey with Boeing 720, which is a smaller version of Boeing 707, leased from US company Aero America. And Aero America was based at Boeing Field in Seattle, Washington, and specialized in wet lease to other carriers. And the Cyprus Turkish Airlines Boeing 720 was crewed by American flight deck crews and Turkish Cypriot cabin crews. The aircraft was configured to 149 economy seats. Maintenance was done in Tel Aviv, Israel. In later years, Cyprus Turkish Airlines flew with aircraft leased from Turkish Airlines and Lufthansa until eventually establishing its own fleet. Aircraft flown were Boeing 727s, Boeing 737s, MD-90, Airbus 310, and Airbus 321. Istanbul Airlines was a private airline which also contributed a lot to the development of the airport during the late 1980s and 1990s. And now also it's a defunct airline, Istanbul Airlines. And the airline built a maintenance hangar to the south of the main runway, and here the airline is Istanbul Airlines, and operated many flights initially with the Caravel jets and later Boeings. And over the years, Ercan Airport was continuously developed, and today Ercan, although not officially, unfortunately, not officially recognized by the International Civil Aviation Organization, and it's an organization of United Nations. Because of the political situation on the island, is a small but busy modern airport served by many Turkish carriers. And Captain Emre spent a lot of time as a teenager plane spotting at Nicosia International Airport, and he has given us the link, also another link to a beautiful computerized recreation of the airport in 1968. So you might like to sit back and enjoy. And you can find this video on YouTube. Yes, this is the end of part 3. And it's now I need some rest, my throat, and then continue on part 4. And as I said, there are 5 parts. After entry of Atlantic Oceans, which I contact to the African West Control, I will continue. Yes, I am soaring over Atlantic Ocean for now. And I like the live paint here on the cockpit. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, go ahead please. Contact Africa West Flight Service on 132.225 and will report position. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, thank you for the ATC service, bye bye. Yes, it's time for Africa Flight Service. Africa West Control, hello. Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, flight level 320 and inbound to Salto with you. Salto, then Serot as filed. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Yes, now we are in the coverage of Africa West Control, my friends. Africa West Control. And as you see, 1 hour 58, but we should add about 15 minutes because I click on chrono button late. Now in front of me there is an aircraft APK call sign, a Boeing 737. AirPAC, Air Work Flight Operations Limited. Above global. What is it? So now I need a post a screenshot of my position to my Instagram account, and the name is same, aircraft001. Some of the pilots requesting self call. I have also self call, but I will not do it.
And the A590 is going to be the Silk Alert.
Roger that. Attention all stations, I'm ready for C-call code checks. Contact me when ready.
839 Bravo Alpha, SoCal code check. 839 Bravo Alpha, SoCal good.
Next aircraft.
Alpha Cargo 2612, code check.
Next aircraft. Ocean 77 for heavy, leave my airspace. Miami control is optimized for Unicom. Want to do this one. Have a good day.
Switching to Unicom, bye-bye, have a good event, Ocean 774.
Casino 507, we are 10 miles inbound Rashad, so we'll change frequency to Dakar approach.
Tower 057, contact Dakar on 129.5.
Dakar on 129.5. Bye-bye, thank you so much for your service.
Africa Control, good day. Legend 512, we are flight level 360.
Sky 2512 Africa West, good day. Have at flight level 360. Would you like a SEALCAL check?
Again, Legend 512.
SEALCAL check.
The check is the second. Check. Go this Charlie Romeo Hotel.
This is not my cell call for the flight, and I'm not sure it is correct in terms of regulations or the cell call rules. Yes. A Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy requesting cell call check Alpha Foxtrot Charlie Papa. Cell call check received. Thank you. A Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Africa West Control, good day. Azul 1196 Heavy maintaining flight level 400 inbound RLM with position reports. Request Oceanic Clearance. Maintaining flight level 400 Mac decimal 87. Azul
1196 Africa West, good day. Oceanic clearance is not necessary. I can give you a SEALCAL check.
Please, SEALCAL check. Juliet Mike Golf Kilo. Azul 1196 Heavy.
Control,
Yes, now I turned off the radio for some rest and to talk you continue. So cell call alert received. So if the ATC needs to send us an instruction, so we will receive a cell call tone. Yes, Atlantico Oceanic is online. 129.125. Yes. Atlantic Oceanic 129.125. Now we are inbound to Serot, my friends, and as you see we have 460 miles for Serot, and the flight level is 320. And after Serot we will climb to 340. Dakar. And we will, oops, yeah, I said Atlantic Oceanic is online, but it's not on our route. I don't fly over Atlantic Oceanic, my friends. Continue on our story, Cyprus aviation history, part 4. By Captain Emre Ünal. Cyprus Turkish Airlines was established in December 1974 in Nicosia with shares equally divided between the Turkish Cypriot community and Turkish Airlines, the flag carrier of Turkey. The airline's founding was mainly as a result of war in July 1974, which led to the division of the island, unfortunately. During the conflict, the aviation infrastructure of Cyprus had been almost completely destroyed, and the country's only airport at Nicosia had been lost. The fleet of national carrier Cyprus Airways was grounded. Eventually, limited air travel was restored with the relaunching Cyprus Airways from a provisional airfield at Larnaca in the south part of the island. Since Larnaca was not accessible to Turkish Cypriots, the North needed to establish its own links to the outside of the world. The home base of their airline was projected to the Timvu Aerodrome, a disused former RAF base east of Nicosia. By early 1975, modus operations were in place at both Larnaca and Timvu airfields. The first flight of the new airline took place on February 3, 1975, with the Fokker F-28 from Istanbul to Ercan via Ankara. At that time, Ercan, like Larnaca, was still a makeshift airfield with a very limited facilities. Oops, by the way, look at here. We have a ship. The only passenger jet able to fly in and out of Ercan was the Rouge, maybe, Fokker F-28. And this airplane was especially designed to operate from short rough runways. The Fokker was leased from Turkish Airlines. Let's change the angle of view and look at the shining Atlantic Ocean. And sorry for the clouds. It's the DT provide more FPS. I use the plugin, and all the clouds push the limits of my system. So I suppose in late summer I can set a new system for the flights to provide you better visuals. By 1976, Ercan Airport had well developed and was able to receive all kinds of aircraft. Cyprus Turkish Airlines began leasing larger jets from various companies. And airplanes leased were Boeing 737 from Sobolair, Sabena, Boeing 720 from Aero America, and Douglas DC-9 and Boeing 727 from Turkish Airlines. And these are the some of them. Initial flights were between Cyprus and Turkey only. However, in 1981, the first international route to London Heathrow was launched. Come 1991, Cyprus Turkish Airlines finally built up its own fleet by purchasing two magnificent, amazing Boeing 727-200s, one of my favorite aircrafts. In addition, the company recruited its own operational and technical staff, including flight deck and cabin crews. And this is the livery of Cyprus Turkish Airlines, Boeing 727. An expansion continued with the wet lease of its first wide-body aircraft on Airbus A310 from Lufthansa in 1994. The Airbus proved to be such a success that from 1996 onwards, two more were acquired. Being very popular with passengers and able to carry a substantial cargo load, the Airbus A310 was a valuable and reliable workhorse. With a sizable Turkish Cypriot community living in the UK, this was especially evident on the Ercan-London route. Export cargoes from North Cyprus to Britain were mainly agricultural products and textiles. In an attempt to supplement the slowly aging Boeing 727 fleet, two McDonnell Douglas MD-90s were leased directly from the manufacturer in March 1997. However, with an uncertain production future, these planes only flew for 1 year with Turkish Airlines and were transferred to Turkish Airlines. In fact, soon after that, McDonnell Douglas merged with Boeing and the production of MD-90s eventually ceased. The new millennium started with an ambitious fleet modernization program. Three brand new Boeing 737-800s joined the airline in spring 2000. Cyprus Turkish Airlines was proud to be one of the first companies worldwide to operate the 737-800s. Yes, it was my friends. Flight crews, engineering, and operational staff were trained at Boeing's reputable training center in Seattle, Washington. The aircraft were then flown by Cyprus Turkish Airlines crews from the USA to Ercan, where they arrived amongst joyful celebrations. And the fourth Boeing 737-800 joined the fleet in 2009. Simultaneously, the old Boeing 727s were retired and sold to Libya's BOG Airways, where they flew on for quite a few years. These finally ended their lives at Tripoli Maiquetia Airport, where I managed to photograph them a few years ago. In the meantime, the Airbus A310s were rapidly approaching the end of their economic lives, another magnificent airlines. They were gradually replaced by new state-of-art Airbus A320s and A321s. And again, Cyprus Turkish Airlines flight crews and technical staff were trained by Airbus in Toulouse to operate these fine airplanes. And here one of them, 321, and I paint one of them, Tango Charlie Kilo Tango Delta registration, and the name is Iskele, and I use in my flights. By the end of 2007, Cyprus Turkish Airlines was flying a young and a very modern fleet of 3 Airbus and 4 new generation and Boeing 737s. All set for a bright future, but unfortunately it was not to be. So, a subtitle: Politics, Success and Demise. Political non-recognition of North Cyprus meant that from the beginning, and the airline faced many political and operational challenges. One of its biggest handicaps was that it was not possible to fly directly from Ercan to an airport other than in Turkey. Yes, it's a challenging situation, and it increased the costs. This required expensive and time-consuming intermediate stops at major Turkish airports if you're continuing to other places, such as when I went to UK in 1994. We depart from Ercan and stopped in Izmir, Adnan Menderes Airport, then depart again to Heathrow Airport. Despite the Cyprus Turkish Airlines managed to operate an extensive network of scheduled and holiday destinations to the UK, Western Europe, Scandinavia and Israel. And scheduled flights were mostly to the UK, London Heathrow, Stansted, and I both fly 2 from London Heathrow and Stansted, and Manchester, serving mostly ethnic travel between Northern Cyprus and the United Kingdom. And these flights were operated as through flights with passengers remaining on board during the stopover in Turkey. And holiday charter flights to Europe and Israel were operated mainly from Mediterranean resort cities such as Antalya, Dalaman, and Balaban, Bodrum, or Izmir. Although it was the jury registered as a Turkish company, there were many efforts to discredit and undermine the airline. During the many years of isolation of North Cyprus, the company was the only lifeline and link to the outside world of the Turkish Cypriot community. As the carrier of an unrecognized state, the airline was not allowed to use Cyprus as identification. In order to operate international flights, they were obligated to change their logo from Cyprus Turkish Airlines to Cyprus Turkish Airlines. Yes, it is done. It was done. And that's another turn point for the airline. And this issue even went as far in that air traffic controllers outside Turkey refused to acknowledge the airline's call sign Cyprus, instead using its more anonymous letter called Kilo Yankee Victor, as you see here, Kilo Yankee Victor. So they refused to use Cyprus, and actually its call sign is Air Cyprus. There was also a lot of pressure not to grant Cyprus Turkish Airlines traffic rights to countries other than Turkey. This problem was largely overcome by showing flights as originating in Turkey. This is why touchdown in Turkey was mandatory. Most of them actually did. With the support of Turkish Airlines, Cyprus Turkish Airlines even managed to obtain valuable slots at landing Heathrow from where it originally operated as Turkish Airlines. When an agreement was signed with a major German flight school to train young Turkish Cypriots to be airline pilots, the school was advised not to train pilots for an illegal airline operating out of occupied territories, and this is always our problem, and still continue. Similar activities to prevent Cyprus Turkish Airlines from leasing new Boeings and Airbuses proved to be unsuccessful. However, as the years went on, Cyprus Turkish Airlines managed to overcome most of these problems. The fortunate thawing of relations between the Turkish and the Greek Cypriot communities no doubt contributed to this fact. Eventually, even the original logo Cyprus Turkish Airlines was accepted, and all its aircraft once again displayed their Cypriot identity. Yes, look at here. As you see, Cyprus Turkish Airlines. Jump to the cockpit for a while to check the systems. Okay. And anti-ice. Actually, we can activate them. Yes, anti-ice are on. Normal. Why ignition start? I don't know why it's still reading. Here we come. Let's head into Sarod. Yes, Africa West. We are still in Africa West. Air traffic controllers started to respond to Cyprus, and the Turkish name of Cyprus, as the call sign. This was now used during almost all routine radio communication. In addition, young Cyprus Turkish completed their training in Germany and elsewhere to become successful professional pilots. Once upon a time, I tried, but not achieved. There were many factors. And after years of struggle, the airline had every chance of a bright future, was it not for mostly internal factors which led to its demise. Being a political airline as well, the company was subject to interferences in almost every aspect. In 2005, the Turkish government sold its shares on North Cyprus, and with some of support with each Cyprus Turkish Airlines was able to survive for so many years was lost. Now I also monitor the old traffic, and yes, after a while we will meet with the traffic coming from the northern hemisphere, especially from the mainland Spain. However, Cyprus Turkish Airlines was plagued by poor management. Yes, I totally agree with this mention, and an outdated corporate mentality. It was also totally overstaffed, true. 1,000 employees for a fleet of 7 aircraft, huge number. With powerful unions holding the airline hostage whenever possible. Unrest and strikes were not uncommon. All this resulted in an inability to reform and to adjust to changes in the aviation industry, eventually leading to serious financial difficulties. Stiff competition from other airlines which had started to serve Air Jan in the meantime further aggravated the situation. In the end, bankruptcy was inevitable and Cyprus Turkish Airlines, I'm so sad, had to cease operations on June 21, 2010. And it was a sad day. 25 on June 2010. And its brother Cyprus Turkish Airways shared the same fate 5 years later for very much the same reasons. Ironically, Cyprus Turkish Airlines, after overcoming so many obstacles during its 35 years of operations, ended like a Greek tragedy. It practically destroyed itself. Needless to say, the loss of Cyprus Turkish Airlines also dealt a huge blow to the Cyprus Turkish community. Yes, huge blow. So, we can say rest in peace, Cyprus Turkish Airlines in real life, but in simulation life, it still continues operations. At least I do it. And also there are some videos in YouTube that you can find, some landings, such as Boeing 727 taking off from Budapest, and also Boeing 737 landing at Helsinki in YouTube. You can search it. Yes, this is end of part 4, and now it's time for the part 5. End of the story of Cyprus aviation history. Now I'm trying to find where is the 5. Yes, the Geçikale Airport. Now in the northern part there were 2 airports. One is Ercan. Now it's a civil airport, civilian operates for the northern part, and also there's a Geçikale Airport, which is an airport served as the spare, especially during the maintenance of Ercan in the past, and for now it's a kind of sport facility or maybe a military airport. And let's read. An introduction again. We have an introduction again. Margaret shared. Having published a number of articles about Cyprus aviation history provided in conjunction with Captain Emre Ünel, I start to think about Geçikale Airport, Lima Charlie Golf Kilo. And which actually traveled to and from on 2 occasions while Ercan Airport was being refurbished, and so I asked Emre if he could provide any information about this small airport, and of course, being the aviation enthusiast he is, he came up with the following very interesting but quite sad account of Geçikale Airport. Shortly after the opening of Geçikale Airport, Emre, as a very young pilot, flew this single-engine light aircraft all the way from Austria to Cyprus. Look at here. This is the photos of Captain Emre. And the flight was conducted under VFR with basic navigation only. It took him 4 days with refueling stops in Yugoslavia at that time, Bulgaria and Turkey to reach the island. So, and the article continuing with the title Cyprus Ghost Airports. When talking about ghost airports in Cyprus, the first thing that comes into one's mind is the Maiquetia International Airport. And today it's in the buffer zone of United Nations, and you can see the airport from a mall in southern part of island, Maiquetia Mall. You can look to the airport at the if you go the upstairs of the mall and exit to the balcony, you can see it. And it is abundant. In fact, Cyprus has 2 ghost airports. The second one is a little known aerodrome at Lefkaniko Geçikale, west of Famagusta. Actually, now it's not a ghost airport. It's a highly active airport. It's space for some military actions. This airport was built in the mid-1980s as an alternative airfield to Ercan, Timvu Airport, and was periodically used for commercial flights until the early 2000s and also after 2000s. And I flew from Geçikale to Ankara about 3 years while the Ercan is under maintenance and refurbishing. It boasts an almost 3,000 meters long runway. Also, the length of the runway tells us something about it. Has a military. There is an aim to set military actions. Commercial flights stopped with the modernization and upgrade of Ercan Airport about 10 years ago. However, Geçikale Aerodrome continued to be used occasionally by the military and the local flying club, but for now, no. And the era which the operations of Cyprus Turkish Airlines continued on the Geçikale Airport, it was very funny days because the aircraft passed just over my village. A few years ago, which means the date of article 2016, in an unbelievable feat of ignorance or misplanning, the local electricity authority built a high voltage power overland grid line across the takeoff path of the runway, rendering the airport useless for larger aircraft, as most airplanes taking off towards the west would not be able to clear the power lines during climb-out, and the airport was closed and left to its destiny. The only tenants now are a small police station, a meteorological station, and mostly the Fang Flying Club. But this is not true for now. This statement is applicable for the date of article. The airport has been decaying for years, way the waste and for the PT. The airport was built during the early 1980s as a response to the construction of the Paphos airport. And now in Cyprus there are two airports, and I flew from both of them. Gecikade was, however, never a military airport as is sometimes claimed. It was used by military aircraft occasionally, but unlike Paphos, does not have any military facilities. It was mainly used when Ercan was under maintenance and for certain periods of time to keep it operational. However, the move to and from Ercan eventually became too difficult. The basic passenger facilities were overloaded, so the practice was abandoned with time. The airport has all necessary facilities, a long runway, 3,000 meters, including lighting, navigation aids, control tower, etc. Now, of course, it needs to be renewed. It's a great pity that this beautiful airfield has been abandoned, but for now not abandoned. So, year by year, everything can change. Yes, this is the end of story of Cyprus aviation history, my friends. Thanks for listening, thanks for joining. Let's jump into the cockpit. Let's check Volanta. Yes, look at the huge traffic, my friends. Oh my god. 2,592. No, this is Volanta, sorry. 2,223 on Vatsim. The blue ones are also Volanta users. The gray ones are only Vatsim users. No, they have no Volanta. And I'm here, and I'm chasing the, I don't know, this call sign belongs to which airline, 2612, and this is 465, and I will be the third one probably to be landed on, but also it depends on incoming traffic from Spain, as you see. And also we have traffic here heading to, these are mainly on, they have target to Guyana, and here, yes, Bogota, El Dorado, yes, El Dorado. Oh my god, there are too many airlines, too many flights heading to Bogota. Oh. Yes, it will be very busy for the Bogota Control or for the Colombian ATCs. And look at the North Atlantic track, my friends. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god. Incredible. I have to take a picture of this view. So we have some pictures. Let's look at this picture. Oh, Cyprus Turkish Airlines. Wow. Perfecto. Yes, and I have no any idea. This is Turkish 9. Yes, Turkish 9. Let's send a message to Turkish 9. By the way, I'm not sure if it is a Turkish guy. It may be a foreigner too, because his name is Shock. Oh. Yes, let's look at this one too. Yes, an American Airlines Boeing 787. And also I'm sure there are too many broadcasting for now, too many streaming. And his home base is Hector Tango Delta Alpha Airport. I think it's from absolutely Northern African, or yes, Dar es Salaam, Tanzania, or some country. Okay. let me shade terrain totally. There is, yes, Xpilot. Okay, here settings. And you automatically show notification panel for 15 seconds for you, for my text messaging. Yes, for now I close it. And let's open the ATC communication for a while to hear the radio.
Alpha with you.
Let's look at
Portugal 01 Alpha,
here,
Africa West, hello, flight level 330, confirm, are you going to Accra? Yes, Charles, Air Portugal 01 Alpha.
yes, our condition in the cabin, as you see, 22. Engine, the fuel landing elevation, auto mode in cabin altitude here. Our gross weight, center of gravity. Let's check the fuel number now, 75 tons. What is it? Yes, it's normal, everything is normal. Now hydraulics, electric, DC and AC, pressure, cabin pressure, plate ram air, and engine situation. APU is off, the air conditioning packs, doors all are closed, wheel flight controls, and we have trim, as you see down, 0.71. Yes, we did all. Okay, and we are on cruise phase. Now inbound to Serot. Okay, and yes, try to find the mate. Volanta here. Let's close the map settings. Yes, we have no comparable size. Look at the numbers here and in this region. Actually, I think I want to choose Istanbul as a departure airport, but I miss the slots, and I missed many of the slots in European countries. I was late, and then I choose the Nigeria and also, as you see, a few numbers here from South Africa, Republic of South Africa. Okay. Yes, now I'm inbound to Serot, as you see, and after Serot I will request flight level 340 and 5 minutes. To leave the cockpit. Let's look at here. Yeah, an EasyJet airline, Airbus A320. Interesting. And the Lufthansa, I think it is MD11, yeah. I like it. A beautiful day in Vatsim network, my friends. Okay, that's okay for now. Yes, I will continue to monitor the flight, but I need some rest for a while, so I put my voice on silence and my camera off position. So see you after a while.
Ψάχνει μάνα για παιδιά, μα σε σκορπίσει ο αγέρας, σ' άλλη γη, σ' άλλη στεριά. Σε πήγε πέτρα, σε πήγε χώμα, να ριζώσεις τώρα πια. Κι απ' το θάνατο ακόμα πιο πικρή σε πρόσφυγα. κάψανε την Κύπρο, το μορφό νησί που γένα λεβέντες με καρδιά χρυσή. Και λέει η κάθε μάνα, κλαίει κι η Πανάγια που ρίξαν στην Κύπρο τόση συμφορά. Ας το μάθει όλος ο κόσμος κι όλοι θα το δουν πως της Κύπρου οι λεβέντες της κλαπιά δεν ζουν. Τη φωτιά δεν τη φοβούνται, έχουνε καρδιά κι το θάνατο διαλεγούν τη λευτεριά. Τη φωτιά δεν τη φοβούνται, έχουνε καρδιά κι το θάνατο διαλεγούν τη λευτεριά. Μαύρο καλοκαίρι, μαύρη κι η χρόνια, ντύθηκε στα μαύρα και η Παναγιά. Δώστε όλοι τα χέρια και με μια ψυχή σύντομα η Κύπρος θα αναστηθεί. Ας το μάθει όλος ο κόσμος κι όλοι θα το δουν πως της Κύπρου οι λεβέντες της κλαπιά δεν ζουν. Τη φωτιά δεν τη φοβούνται, έχουνε καρδιά κι το θάνατο διαλεγούν τη λευτεριά. Τη φωτιά δεν τη φοβούνται, έχουνε καρδιά κι το θάνατο διαλεγούν τη λευτεριά.
day, Condor 960 at flight level 340.
Condor 960 Africa West, hello and happy cross the pond. Flight level 340, I have you inbound.
Africa West Control, Zebra 211 with you, 17 miles, waypoint Salt 2, flight level 320.
Zebra 211 Heavy, Africa West, hello, on seal count check.
Africa West, sub-count check received, and Zebra 211.
Zebra 211 radar ident, flight level 320, welcome on board, proceed as found. Expect Atlantico Oceanic.
Indeed as found, expect Atlantic Oceanic, Zebra 211.
Africa West Control, have the anchor 011, flight level 380 Max decimal 86. Bianca 011, Africa West, hello, welcome to Africa West and happy cross the pond. Have you at flight level 380, proceed to Goxo. To Goxo, Bianca 011.
Africa West, Swiss 92.
Swiss 92 Heavy, Africa West, go ahead.
Swiss 92 requesting 15 minutes out of cockpit, south code check as well for Bravo Legal Hotel Kilo.
Swiss 92, roger that. Report back over when able.
Reporting when able.
Argentina 1789, contact Africa West sector A131.225. Ethiopia 962, you're leaving my airspace. Continue to send us 12 months. You're going to this Monday. Have a good day.
Dakar Control, hello, 6829, flight level 380.
Iberia 6829 Africa West, hello, and happy across the pond. SoCal check, please.
Hold on a moment. Iberia 6829, Dakar Delta Hotel Charlie Delta.
Iberia 6829, roger that. Radar identified level 380, proceed. Southbound and found.
Southbound and found, Iberia 6829.
Air Portugal 01 Alpha, contact Accra Control 130.9.
Africa West Control, good evening. Sky 210, flight level 645.
Sky 210, Africa West, hello, continue climb to flight level 340, proceed as filed.
Proceed as filed, then climb to 340, Sky 210.
West Iberia 21 Kilo, if you've got a 32.
Iberia 21 Kilo, Africa West, hello, at flight level 320, welcome on board. Iberia 6587, Henley, how do you read?
Go ahead, Iberia 6587.
Iberia 6587, contact Cayenne Control 128.45.
Cayenne Control 128.450, Iberia 6587.
Sky 210, should we have a new squawk? Sky 210, radio check.
Sky 210, radio 5x5, standby, please.
Right.
Sky 210, squawk 0506.
Squawk 0506, Sky 210.
Africa West, November 974, Charlie Hotel with you with position report.
November 97, Charlie 4, Charlie Hotel, go ahead.
November 974, Charlie Hotel is position sold to at time 1646, flight level 360, estimating a SEBA at 1830, and Movka next.
November Charlie 4, November Charlie 974, Charlie Hotel, roger that, proceed as filed at flight level 360.
That's filed at flight level 360 for Charlie Hotel Heavy.
Africa West Control, position report, Whiskey Quebec Foxtrot Juliet 717, with you.
Whiskey Quebec Foxtrot Juliet 717, Africa West, hello, proceed as filed.
proceeding as far as via Serot for Whiskey Quebec Foxtrot Juliet 717. May I climb the flight level 320?
Screen Juliet 717, continue climb flight level 320.
To flight level 320 for Whiskey Quebec Foxtrot Juliet 717.
Now I will request flight level 340. Yes. Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa requesting flight level 340.
Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Africa West Control, hello, Iberia 6585, flight level 360.
Iberia 6585 Heavy, Africa West, hello,
Yes,
Heavy at flight level
Operation
360.
Climb initiated, my friends. And take back to my break.
Dakar Oceanic, good afternoon. Avianca 8 Rafael, you fellow 340.
Avianca AA of Sierra Africa West, hello, at flight level 340, welcome on board, proceed to Goxo, expect Cayenne Control.
Africa West Control, Cayenne 8296, wish you.
Avianca AVR officer request cell phone check on Alpha Bravo Echo Hotel.
8196 Africa West, hello, at flight level 340, welcome.
Cell call received, thank you, Avianca AVR officer.
And 8196 Heavy Africa West, seal culture.
Repeat please for join 8196.
Still culture.
Africa West, Iberia 6585.
Iberia 6585, go ahead.
That's for SEC, I'll check for Iberia 6585.
West African Control Aviator 6027 Heavy, we crossed over Zubit, 1656 Zulu, level 340, Mach decimal 87.
Iberia 6027 Heavy, Africa West, hello, at flight level 340, welcome.
Africa Control, good afternoon. This is Lima Victor India Romeo Quebec with you, flight level 440, requesting 430.
Lima Victor India Romeo Quebec Africa West, hello, at Heavy at flight level 440. Currently, there are even altitudes, flight level 420 and 460 are available.
Yes, we're requesting an even flight level due to being outside RVSM space. Can you confirm if we can descend to 430?
Negative, sir. Only evens are accepted in this airspace.
Roger that. We'll keep 440 then, Lima Victor India Romeo Quebec. Thank you.
Roger that.
Han Africa, Iberia 6585.
Iberia 6585, Heavy, go ahead, please.
Can we request to leave from copy 30 minutes for Iberia 6585?
Roger that. Please advise when returned.
What is that one with your back, Iberia 6585, thank you.
Control, TAM 8065.
TAM 8065 Heavy, Africa West, we at flight level 340, welcome on board.
Time 8065. We're just going to quickly reconnect and relaunch VPilot, which is kind of no problem.
Time 8065, readability 0/5, please say again.
Yeah, we're just having an issue with VPilot, so we're just going to relaunch the application.
Time 8065, we say what a C call check.
Control, Avianca 11 Heavy with you, flight level 400.
Avianca 11 Heavy, Africa West, hello, at flight level 400, welcome aboard. Swiss 92, back to frequency.
Yeah, Romeo, Quebec.
Swiss 92 Heavy, welcome back. Lima, Victor India Romeo, Quebec, Africa West, go ahead please.
Yes, for Lima, Victor, India, Romeo, Quebec, can we leave the cockpit for 10 minutes, please?
Affirm, advise on return.
Advise on return, thank you very much.
Area 6829, can I request flight level 400?
Area 6829 Heavy, climb maintain flight level 400.
10400, Area 6829, thank you. Time 8065, radio check. And time 8065, radio check.
Time 8065, radio 555.
Thank you.
That's aircraft, what's your call sign?
Control, good evening, Gamma 104 Alpha, flight level 380, Mach decimal 79.
Gamma 104 Alpha, Africa West, hello, at flight level 380, welcome on board, proceed to Southwest Venezuela. Expect Atlantic Oceanic.
Proceed to Southwest Venezuela, Gamma 104 Alpha.
001 Alpha Manager, come to decimal 8.
Walkway 225, sorry, bye-bye.
Tam 221 Africa West, hello, flight level 330. Correction 300.
Sorry, flight level 300, correct, inbound fall to, Tam 221 heavy.
Tam 221 heavy, I have you at flight level 300, proceed direct, Malvka.
Sorry, can you send it by text?
221 SoCal check, please.
Dakar, Oceanic, good day. Robot 193 Tango, flight level 400, check in Subic, and next position with the box up.
Aeroport 193 Tango, Africa West, hello, at flight level 400, welcome.
Tam 8065 will continue to contact 30 minutes.
065.
Tom 8065 Africa West, welcome back.
And Tom 8061, any chance we could leave the cockpit for 3 minutes?
Tom 8065, we're asking you to step out again?
Basically, no, we didn't step out, we had to restart the client due to technical difficulties, but...
What's your altitude going to be?
Currently we're sitting at 340.
Roger that, have you flight level 340?
We got 387, but we're not expected to. That's our maximum. We're not expected to step to that for another about 2.5 to 3 hours.
Tom 8065, readability 1 by 5 at the end. Can you say again, please?
Yep, 380 is our set altitude in our flight plan. However, we are not expected to be at that altitude for another 2 to 3 hours due to aircraft performance.
Tom 8065, roger that. Let me know when you're approaching your step plan. I will coordinate with that.
Our next step plan will be 360. Again, it's due to aircraft performance.
Roger that.
Yeah, Tom 8560. Correction, 8065. Yeah, we can actually step to 360 now, if that helps you out.
Tom 8065, can I maintain flight level 360?
360, Tom 8065.
Africa West, good afternoon. Europe 3101, checking in flight number 400, 87 miles southwest of Previa.
Europe 3101, Africa West, hello, have you at flight level 400.
Thanks for the welcome.
Africa West, November 9, Commercial Hotel.
Number 974 Charlie Hotel, Africa West, say again.
Step away for 5 minutes, please.
A firm.
Report back for Charlie Hotel.
Africa West, Angel 01 on the first 5 minutes at the cockpit.
A firm.
A little bit back, Angel 01.
Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy request to leave the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Affirm.
Thank you.
Bianca 011 Heavy, contact Cayenne Control 128.45.
And Lima Victor India Romeo Quebec is back in the company.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We're back and we'll contact Cayenne on 128.45.
Yes, we come back. Call. A343 Charlie Papa Heavy, back to cockpit.
Welcome back.
Okay. Yes. My friend, and no break. Okay. Yeah, I'm back, my friend. I have one guy, one mate watching my video. Thank you very much. My stream. Yes, we are on almost reaching to halfway of the route. Let's look to Volanta here, as you see. I said almost half of the way. By the way, still there were traffic, I think, departing from Lagos, Nigeria, but no, actually this is arriving traffic. Yeah, this is a IFR, in my opinion, Chestnut. Yes, all departures were done. As you see now, the European continent is clear in terms of ATCs. Yeah, I guess it was a huge duty for any ATC, and thanks to them, and thanks to Vatsim for this great event. Because without ATCs, as well as without pilots, I think there's no mean to flight like this. Yes, I'm here. And by the way, I also realized recently that the AVITAP here shows some traffic close to me, and it's interesting because this is the first time I realize this feature of AVITAP, and I'm not sure if it is related with the transponder. Let's try it. No, it's all okay. Yeah. And yes, when I check
from Sudan 3, Papa, good evening. Flight 320, Mark 84.
The Volanta, as you see,
To confirm, is San Oceanic online?
there were two. And actually I passed one of them.
November, Papa, can you just repeat?
Is San
So
Oceanic
I'm
online
speeder
here
than
on
him.
here in this airspace?
Because before, maybe 1 hour before, this guy is in front of me, now behind me. It's not a Volanta user.
Control, good day, Velia 6741, flight level 360.
That's interesting. Let's jump to the outside
Here 6741 Africa West,
of
hello,
the aircraft
flight
if
level
I
360.
see him. Yes. As you should, just above us. Yes, here. That's interesting. So if I go here and head up, yes, hello my friend. So I want to send a text message to him. Wish him a pleasant flight. Cap. Hi Captain, wish you a safe landing. wish you a joyful flight and safe landing. Because now I'm passing him, I think. Yes, as you see, I sent him. And I don't, let's check him. Yes, he's driving Boeing 777 or Boeing 777. Thanks. And I think I passed him now. Okay, no problem. Oh, flipping.
Africa's Control, very good day to you, sir. Time 8067 with the ground order 367.
Cam 8067 Africa West, hello, have you at flight level 360, welcome on board. Speedbird 3 November Papa, contact Sal Oceanic on 127.1.
Yes, I just we passed him. Ah, the view is interesting here.
Airpiece 465 Africa West, go ahead. Funny if you might reach out to me. That would be nice. I read you 1 by 5. Please say again, or text it. Condor 3762, contact Atlantico 130.425.
Contacting Atlantico on 130.425, Condor 3762. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
Actually, I don't understand. What does it mean? Confirming if it was me being handed over. Why he told?
Iberia 6585, we're about Indigo.
Iberia 606585 Africa West, please say again.
Yes, we're back in the copy.
Roger that, welcome back.
I really don't understand. what's going on in that conversation. Yeah, by interval 7, the A Alpha Papa Kilo for 65.
West 92, heavy contact Atlantico Oceanic 130.425.
Its flight level is 387, my 36, so above me, about 2,000 feet.
Atlantico Oceanic 130.425.
Sorry, company 065, can you call that?
Airpiece flight track, airpiece.
A065, say again?
APK airpiece.
I'm just checking if you called
Peace
that.
Broad, oh, interesting.
Roger that.
And what is AC Alpha Charlie Papa? This is Astral Aviation. In front of me, Astral Aviation continue to flight. Going 737, 400. So I think this one is this Astral. This is airpiece.
Come back.
Yes, according to flight plan, after Movga, contact Cayenne. Nav, Cayenne, yeah, is online, and its frequency is 128, decimal 456.
Robert 2612, disregard the last message, please.
We stay on frequency Alpha, Combo 2612.
West 92, contact Atlantico. Have a good day.
Oh, 3045, that's was meant to be. Thank you. Have a good day as well.
Yeah. When I check Astral 2612, this aircraft in front of me, its ground speed is 478, and
Control, agree, 6545,
Alpha Papa Kilo, this aircraft 467, the speed is 440,
Welcome back.
but my speed is 490, so I'm Speedy Gonzalez. It's a kind of race.
6545, continue.
Now I'm
your
catching
destination at
first position.
flight level 380.
TS flight level 380, agree, 6545.
Yes, Georgetown Center is also online now. And the
Abigail 6585.
Bogota approach also
Cayenne
online.
Control 128.45.
128.455, 6585.
And probably in
Iberia 6027, contact
Northern
Cayenne Control 128.45.
America, there will be too many holdings.
Bianco 88 Alpha Sierra, contact Cayenne Control 128.45, see ya. Bianca 88 Alpha Sierra, Africa West, how do you read?
Restaurant temperature. I said this is not the coastal call for that flight. Optimum flight level, as you see, is 35.
Delta 76 Romeo, I read you 0 please say again.
No. I understand the issues for connection. We are lucky, we have always tailwind, as you see. 6 knots for now. And also when I checked wind information from the flight plan, Paramaribo, yes, at flight 0340, yes. It seems we have a tailwind. But at the time of I got the flight plan, it was different. Status normal. Okay. Not too much windy for the en route and also for the arrival, but it can change. It may change. Setup of the Dakar. Progress. Yes, this is optimal flight level. The flight plan. So the charts we passed about. Now inbound to Mauga, we passed Aseba 2. And at Mauga, contact Cayenne on 128.45. So I'm going to the end. Yes, here, SKBO, as we are here, heading to Moga, then Charlie Yankee Romeo, and here I will request flight level 360 to the top of descent point after Dakar. Girard Discovery, and here, as you see, I'm just here, this level. This is the sea level anti-ocean, and this is the terrain of the South American countries. And here's the Bogota. And so the landing elevation for Bogota is, let's look at the airport from the charts. Yes, very high, 8,354. And this is the ETOPS scenario. As you see here, we passed the ETOPS point 1. Let's turn back to the current situation, inbound to Moga. Yes, the airports is delayed. Entering Sierra Kilo Bravo Oscar. And for now, let's refresh. Yes, coming from 0607. Possibility to land on 32 right or left. Visibility clear as you see, 10 kilometers, and there are clouds broken and scattered at 2,000 and 8,000 feet. Temperature 15, Greenwich 1028. But no significant remark.
West Africa, Speedbird 3 November,
And this is altimeter in the American. Reds, I don't know what does it mean.
welcome back.
Let's check from web. Reds in military. What does it mean, Reds?
And 3 November Papa, if able, can we climb flight level 340? Show cargo 2612, contact Cayenne Control 128.45.
128.45,
it means, my friends, moderate.
Contact Cayenne Control 128.45. See you.
Contact Cayenne Control on 128.45. Thank you for the ATC services. Bye bye, Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Yes, turning to Cayenne Control.
Astra 2612 Cayenne Radio, hello, I read you 2, standby just 1 moment,
Probably
and welcome to the airspace.
I will pass it. Cayenne Control, hello, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, flight level 340 with you.
Okay, race 3 Charlie Papa Cayenne Control, I'm so sorry, Cayenne Radio, hello.
Cayenne Radio, Vancouver 960, looking to step off for 5 minutes.
Under 960, that's approved.
Soul Control, good afternoon. Avianca 11 Heavy with you.
11 Heavy, Cayenne Radio, hello. All stations, I'll be back in 1 minute.
Okay. I understand what it said. It's instead of control, radio, Cayenne Radio. Cayenne Radio, okay, Cayenne Radio. So my spelling is incorrect. So the Cayenne Control, not Cayenne Radio. So every FIR or Flight Information Region may have different call signs. And it is Cayenne Radio, not the control. Yes, I'm catching up the Astral. Yes, 4 hours 37 minutes past, my friends. Yeah, in real life, as you may know, this kind of flights are done by 3 pilots, which 2 are in control, and 2 are, how can I say, 2. One is a captain, the second one is a first officer, and one, I think it's another first officer, maybe another captain, the 3rd pilot, which act as a first officer or a pilot in command or in pilot in a monitor. Depends on which pilot is on rest. If the pilot in command is resting, he took the pilot in command position. If the pilot monitoring is resting, he take the position for pilot in monitor. Check the progress page, as you see.
Iberia 6027.
Flight level.
Iberia 6027, Cayenne Radio. Same Mach number, please. Mach decimal 87, Iberia 6027. Iberia 6027 reduced to Mach decimal 83. Decimal 83, Iberia 6027.
He asked for the Mach number. My Mach number is 83 for now, and now I'm closing to the Astral. Yes, as you see, I now they are I'm checking. Wait a minute. Give me a second, please. Yes, they are traces, I see. The engine traces. Yes, this is Astra 2612. I am catching him. Yes, this aircraft is a kind of Speedy Gonzalez. Don't Yes, I looked to dictionary. Don't be folded by its size. Yes, it's a huge size, but he has 4 giant Rolls-Royce giant 500 engines, which give the power. As you see, we have a 485 knots of ground speed and also through air speed. Yeah, my native language is not English, as you guess easily. It's in Turkish actually, but to be more universal, I prefer to stream in English. I try to stream in English actually. but my native language is Turkish. So you can send me a question, or you can put a comment to my videos in both language, and I guarantee you I will reply all of them. And I strongly request you to put comments. In Cyprus now the local time is 6:56 p.m. Yeah, the texture quality actually, especially for the rotors, are not good. But no problem in my opinion. Let's jump back to the wing view. Yes. The giant wing of 346. Now, by the way, I continue to check the charts of El Dorado International Airport.
Dakar Control, Airbus 461.
Eastward 465, Cayenne Radio, hello.
Daily Cavalier for Airbus 465.
Sorry, Alpha Papa Kilo 465, say that again please.
Confirm again for Airbus 465.
Cayenne Radio, Dakar Control 612 request.
Astra Cargo 2612, second request.
Dakar Control 612 request, step back, Blackbird 340.
Astra Cargo 2612. Alright, yeah, sure. Climb to flight level 340 and increase your Mach number by decimal 02.
Climb flight level 340 and increase Mach number by decimal 02 as by cargo 2612.
Yes. Cayenne. Where is the speedbird? I couldn't see him. And the Iberia 6578 will be the first to be maybe the first flight will land on Bogota, I think. Yes, I now I find speedbird, but should not. Yeah. Where is your speedbird? According to my knowledge, speedbird is the call sign of British Airways. May I understand incorrect? So now in Cayenne.
Condor 960 is back in the cockpit.
Condor 960, welcome back.
Yes, Condor. Charlie Fox Takeoff. Okay. Yes, the Astral increases speed. The 4 Echo and 4 Whiskey arrivals are expected. Give out the 4 Echo or 4 Whiskey. Now I'm checking pilot briefing for El Dorado. Yes, I passed Movga. Yes, expectation in according to the information that may read you from Bogota Airport. Yes, El Dorado International Airport is the main international airport serving the city of Bogota, Colombia. Its ICAO code is Sierra Kilo Bravo Oscar, and the IATA code, International Air Transportation Association code, is Bravo Oscar Golf. It has 2 parallel runways, one for left and one for left, or T to right, and one for right, or 3 to left. The airport is partially surrounded by mountains and is located really close to the city of Bogota. Yes. And I have some flights there. Let me show you from Volanta. Here you see my flights, the past flights, as you see over Colombia. Not too much, but I am familiar with the area a bit. Okay. And the airport is partially, as I said, surrounded by mountains and located really close to the city of Bogota. Actually, I can say it's the center of the Bogota, or very close to the center of the Bogota, or at the heart of the city.
Cayenne Radio, Iberia 6027, request. Iberia 6027, Cayenne Radio, pass your message. Request step climb level 360 if available.
This allows for scenic
Iberia 6027, climb flight level 360.
Departure and arrivals.
Flight level 360, Iberia.
I totally agree with this
Cayenne Control, Iberia 6587.
mention. At the cost,
6587, Cayenne Control, pass your message.
especially at the cost of a higher difficulty for the 1 for departures
6587, climb to flight level 400.
and 3 to arrivals.
Flight level 400, Iberia 6587.
Let's open the charts of the airport.
Cayenne Radio, good day. Europa 193 Tango, flight level 400, about to pass Gatso.
Europa 193 Tango, Cayenne Radio, hello.
Yes, this is the airport diagram as you see. By the way, I use Navigraph. 1-4, left, right, and 2,
Cayenne Area 6585.
3 to right and 3 to left.
Area 6585, Cayenne Radio.
Request to leave from 35, correction 30 minutes.
So departing from
Area
1-4
6585, unable, maximum I can do is 10 minutes at a time.
or 3 to right or left
Okay, 10
are
minutes
challenging
for Area
arrivals.
6585.
Okay, sure. After 10 minutes, you can go ahead, come back, and then maybe you can get another 10 minutes if I don't need you here, okay?
That's good, thank you.
The two runways of El Dorado are parallel and allow for dependent parallel approaches and under certain circumstances, independent parallel approaches. This is going to be decided by the controllers, and you as a pilot don't need to worry about anything other than complying with the instructions and enjoying your arrival. Thank you. So ground layout and the terminals.
Cayenne Radio, can I be area 6027, resume normal speed, reaching 360? Area 6027, Roger. Thank you, 027.
El Dorado International Airport has many different ramps. There is an Avianca ramp. The Avianca ramp is the platform used by most of the national flights operated by Avianca or Viva Colombia. And the Avianca ramp is the one which can be accessed via taxiway Golf. And here you see taxiway Golf, and yes, this is the Avianca ramp. As you see here, this is mentioned that national up ramp. So probably today all Avianca aircrafts will be directed to this ramp. And interesting information, the Avianca ramp is not controlled by the ICAO ATC. Instead, it is controlled by a private ramp controller from the airline. That's interesting. This ramp controller may or may not be simulated during the Cross the Pond event. In case it is, the ground controller will instruct you to contact him. If not, you will be instructed to monitor and state your intentions in Unicom. The Avianca ramp goes from gates 8229, 82 to 89 and 101 to 107. So let's look at the parking stands. Yes, this is Avianca ramp. As you see, national ramp. So 82, this here, 82 to 89 till here. This is reserved by Avianca, and this is 101 to 107 here. This is the area for the Avianca, one of my favorite airlines, and I did my flights mainly using Avianca call sign over Colombia. Yes, the national ramp is a platform used by all the national flights except Avianca and Viva Colombia. This platform can be accessed via taxiway Echo and Foxtrot. The national ramp goes from gate 71 to 81. Yes, 81 to 71. This is national ramp. National ramp. So the other airliners in Colombia use these ramps. The air bridge ramp is a platform used by some regional airlines. This platform can be accessed via taxiway Bravo 11. Yes, here, Bravo 11. Yes, this area. Air bridge ramp. Let's look at its position. Yes, here. Bravo 11, air bridge ramp. And also there is a cargo ramp. Yes, this is the cargo ramp here. which is used by all cargo flights. The cargo ramp can be accessed via taxiway Kilo, here Kilo, Juliet 1 and 2, as you see here, Juliet 1 and 2. And the cargo ramp goes from stand Echo 1 to Echo 26. So our flight is not a cargo flight, so I expect to park on the international ramp. Yes. And this is international ramp. Taxiway Delta, Bravo 6 and Bravo 10. Yes. Bravo 10 here, Bravo 6 here, and this is Bravo. And Delta. Delta, where is the Delta taxiway? Yes, here, Delta taxiway. This taxiway. Okay, and also there's a Katam ramp, General Aviation ramp 1-2, National Police and Migrant ramp 2. So arrivals and approaches. Arrival. So for in most cases, you can expect your arrival to end in 4 Echo or 4 Whiskey, depending on the runway flow. So Echo for runway 14, Whiskey for runway 32. So, such as Atana for record, Girardot, and my flight plan and with the Girardot. So I expect Girardot 1 Echo or 1 Whiskey. And yes, this is Girardot, a VOR 117.8. And for the jet, between flight level 260 and 210. There is a flight level limitation, my friends. Yes, and Garba, Irapi, and some intersection planes. More 0201, which is 345.
Air Kirby 3 Charlie Papa, reduce your speed by Mach decimal 02.
Reduce speed by 02, air press 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Air Carrier 3 Charlie Papa, climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, aircraft goes 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Yes, operation climb initiated. I couldn't find how change Mach number here. This one maybe. Yes. Now climbing. Yes, we are too close. To the astral. As you see, just
Cayenne, good day, Iberia 6741, flight level 360.
Iberia 6741, Cayenne Radio, hello.
Condor 960, radio check.
Condor 960, radio 5.
oh my god. From this side, there are too many Aviancas, agents, Iberia, British Airways, etc. Too many heading to El Dorado. Yes, continue briefing. As I said, Atano or Girardot. I have the Girardot, so expect Girardot for echo. And the arrival will be assigned to you by the center controller. If you are unsure, ask as usual. Always ask. And after vacating the runway, as soon as you are able to, please vacate the runway and hold short of the upcoming taxiway, whether it is Kilo or Alpha, and wait for the instruction to contact the ground controller. Kilo or Alpha. This means Kilo here and Alpha here, so two sides. And yes, about oceanic and en route. Oceanic procedure were Cayenne. No specific ocean clearance is needed to enter the Cayenne FIR. And in my as I have the knowledge, also in real life, it's not necessary. It's about the density of the traffic. It's in the North Atlantic. The traffic is more dense than the south part of the world. And only an initial position report is required. No other position report is required in the Cayenne oceanic airspace. And also ADC. Which means automatic dependent surveillance contact system is simulated in Cayenne, and also as you see here, the ADCC simulation, automatic dependent surveillance contact system. When you get the radar covered airspace, you will be instructed to contact the domestic controller. When you do, they will assign a SKB code and identify you on radar. Yes, I may change my SKB code later. Okay, that's all. And that's all for the briefing of Bogota. Now I am heading direct to the Cayenne. Felix Ebo, Cayenne VOR 115.95, Charlie Yankee Romeo. This manage selected. Yes. Look at the number. And this is the distance between Cyprus Ercan International Airport to, I think, Istanbul. Yes, now I'm catching Astral. Yes. Hello, my friend Astral. And I think it's a cargo flight. Open the maps. Yes, cloud area over Atlantic. Yes. Airbus 346 will beat the Boeing 737. Yes, look at the performance and the progress. Yes, we are able to climb flight level 360. Now the max is changed. Okay. And here you see here Cyprus folk music, traditional, the background. Yeah, my friend, we are continuing to our cruising phase at flight level 360. Yes, and make an announcement to our passengers. Hello, good afternoon, passengers. This is Georgetown speaking. I'd like to welcome everyone on Cyprus Turkish Airlines flight 2023. We're currently cruising at an altitude of 36,000 feet at an airspeed of 461 nautical miles per hour. And the weather looks good, and with the tailwind, and the weather looks good. But unfortunately, the headwind is not on our side, but it's not too much. That's not affecting very much our cruising speed. And we are expecting to land in Bogota, Colombia, approximately about 23 hour and 20 p.m., which it's approximately 6:30 local time. And for now, the weather is good in Bogota, and temperature now in Bogota. Temperature is 15 plus 15 degrees Celsius. Yes, if the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the city as we descend. I'll talk to you again before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight, my dear passengers. Yes, and I need a break. So, see you back. See you later, my friends.
Iberia 6587, Cayenne Radio. Iberia 6587, contact Cayenne Radar 126.9.
Cayenne Center, Iberia 6545, with you for level 380.
Iberia 6545, Cayenne Radio, Roger, hello.
Cayenne Iberia 6585, pagi de cockpit.
Roger that.
Seabird 3 November Papa. Good evening, we're Mac 86, flight level 340.
Pittsburgh 3 November Papa, Cayenne Radio, hello, Roger, is Mach 0.8.
Pittsburgh 3 November Papa, do you want me to decel to Mach 0.8?
Yeah, this continuous file.
Okay, maintain this file, thank you.
6272, flight level 360.
Cayenne 6252, Cayenne Radio, good afternoon, flight level 360, roger that.
Good evening, Red Comet 2905 at flight level 340, inbound Boomex.
Red Comet 2905, Cayenne Radio, good afternoon, flight level 340, roger that.
Red Comet 2905 requesting circle check on Juliet, Quebec, Golf Mike. Circle, thank you.
Red Comet 2905, Cayenne Radio, go ahead.
295 second.
Cayenne Center, angka 88 officer, will you fly level 340?
Avianca 88 Alpha Sierra, go ahead, Cayenne Radio.
Cayenne Radio, so the previous controller didn't hand me off to you, so I just contacted you by my own, like nobody transferred me to you, so I'm guessing I'm on the right frequency? Okay, thanks. Can I get a circle check on Alpha Bravo Echo Hotel?
Give me a second. Kilo Yankee Victor 3 Charlie Papa, Cayenne's ready. Alpha Charlie Papa 2612, Cayenne Radio. Avianca 535, Cayenne Radio. Kilo Yankee Victor 3 Charlie Papa, contact Cayenne Radio 2 and frequency 127.2. See ya. Alpha Charlie Papa.
Tourist 3 Charlie Papa Cayenne Center, hello, report your position.
Hello, Astral Cargo 2612, flight level 340.
Charlie Papa, Cayenne Center, hello, report estimated time at Charlie Yankee Romeo and next waypoint please.
Yes. Estimated time of arrival to Charlie Yankee Romeo is 20:03 Zulu time, and next intersection is Villas. Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Charlie Papa, thank you, and report your Mac number.
Mac number decimal 81. Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa.
3 Charlie Papa, Cayenne Radio Roger. Expecting Charlie Yankee Romeo at 2003 Zulu. Flight level 360. Mac decimal 81. Next waypoint is Villas.
Affirmative. Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa. Thank you.
Okay. Cargo 2612, Cayenne Radio. Hello, pass your message.
Cargo 2612, flight level 340, Mach decimal 86.
Oh, Mach decimal 86.
Cargo 2612, Roger, and report your estimated time at Charlie Yankee Romeo.
Dakar Cargo 2612, expect Charlie Yankee Romeo at time 2000, next Vilas.
So, Astral Cargo 2612, expecting Charlie Yankee Romeo at time 2000, level 340, mark point 86, Villas next.
Feedback correct, Astral Cargo 2612.
Yeah, Cayenne Center, thank you.
Control, this bird 465.
Bird 465, Cayenne Center, hello, pass your message.
Bird 465, zero, Actimo 84, inbound Charlie Yankee Romeo, time 20130.
Bird 465, just confirm your MAC number and I have time 2030 to confirm.
Yeah, time is 20130.
Yes, look at here, I'm here, my friends, in this region. Now when is Maiquetia is also online.
Thank you. So, please bird 465, estimating Charlie Yankee Romeo at 20120, mark point 84, flight 380, Villas next.
Not necessary. Stroke peaking and wing lights, now not necessary. Yes, as you see here, switch off. Yes, this is a new experience for me when the ATC called for position. Actually, I have to say next waypoint, estimated time of arrival, and also the next waypoint, etc. And also the MAC number. Yes, the Astral has a greater MAC number than me, 86. My MAC number is 81. Okay, continue, my friends.
Archibris 3 Charlie Papa Roger, report back. 3 Papa Charlie, roger.
Cayenne, Zebra 211 with you.
211 Cayenne Radio, hello, pass your message. Radio
Zebra 211.
Zebra 211, pass your message.
Next waypoint, Charlie Yankee Romeo at 2136.
211, you was blocked, please say again.
Zebra 211 with you, flight level 320. Next waypoint, Charlie Yankee Romeo at 2136.
211 and say your Mac number.
Mac decimal 78, Zebra 211.
Cayenne Radio copies flight level 320, Mach decimal 78, expecting Charlie Yankee Romeo at 2136 through, view us next.
Control number November 974 Charlie Hotel with you, flight level 360.
1974 Charlie Hotel, Cayenne Radio, hello, report your position. For 974 Charlie Hotel, Cayenne Radio, hello, pass your message.
We're with you now, about 15 west of Movka for Charlie Hotel.
For 974 Charlie Hotel, roger. Report your estimated time at Charlie Yankee Romeo with your Mach number.
Expecting Charlie Yankee Romeo at 2129, Mach .86 for Charlie Hotel.
974 Charlie Hotel, roger. Cayenne Radio copies flight level 360, Mach decimal 86. Expecting Charlie Yankee Romeo at 2129. Villas next. Kibris 3 Charlie Papa, contact Cayenne Center 126.99. Bye-bye.
Charlie Papa, Cayenne Radar, good afternoon. Your rated contact flight level 360, continuous flight.
Yep, I'm back, my friends. Yes, I'm looking for my crazy cats. I have two cats, two crazy black cats, and I love them very much. Yes, now I contact to Cayenne Radar on 126.9er, and we are now inbound to Charlie Yankee Romeo VOR, the Cayenne VOR, 164 nautical miles.
Cayenne Radio, hello, Astral Cargo 2612, flight level 340, inbound Charlie Yankee Romeo.
And our Mach number is 81. And I report my position after the initial contact, the Cayenne Radar.
Last station calling, repeat call sign.
Astral Cargo 2612.
Astral 2612, Cayenne Radar, good afternoon. Your radar contact flight level 340. Astral 2612, proceed direct Vilas, that's Victor India Lima Alpha Sierra.
Direct Vilas, Astral Cargo 2612, thank you.
Interesting. I got instruction direct to Vilas. Yes, despite I have engine start knob position to normal, here the ignition is selected in ECOM. But when I check the status, it's normal. It's interesting. Go FMC mode 2. Okay. Yes, this is Astral. 2000 below us. Yes, 6 hour 93:39. So 40 plus 15, so it's almost 7 hours pass since departure.
Cayenne Center, good evening. This is French Guiana 461.
461, Cayenne Radar. Hello, go ahead.
Hello, good day, sir. May we have please last weather and IFR clearance to Georgetown?
461, roger, you're clear to the Georgetown Airport, flight plan route, flight level 340, departure will be direct GDAX intersection and squawk 5311.
Watcher cleared to Georgetown via flight plan route, flight level 340, direct to DDAX waypoint and squawk 5311.
Yes, this is a local traffic.
Is that correct? QNH 1011, you can expect runway 08 for departure.
Roger 1011, runway 08 for departure, call you back when ready, 461.
Yes, my friends, now the Cayenne, the Paramaribo Center, Georgetown Center, Maiquetia Center, and Bogota. See, all flight information regions are online now that I follow, and these are all in my route. And now the arrivals are coming soon. And I may be in the 10 of first 10 arrivals, as I will see it. Now, after
Avianca 011, contact Paramaribo 123.9, bye-bye.
After 10 minutes, we will see the South America, the continent of South America.
Confirm that was for Avianca 011.
Avianca 011, contact Paramaribo 123.9.
Contact Paramaribo on 123.9. Avianca 01, thanks for service here.
Bye.
Yes, Avianca 011. I think it will be the first aircraft to land on Bogota. And Paramaribo Center. Oops, sorry, it's my fault. Paramaribo Center is 123. 123.9.
Cayenne Radio, good afternoon. Avianca 88 Alpha Sierra, we flight level 340.
Avianca 88 Alpha Sierra, Cayenne Radar, good afternoon, radar contact.
Radio 6027, level 360.
Iberia 6027, Cayenne Radar, good afternoon, radar contact, welcome.
Iberia 6027, request step final level 380.
Iberia 6027, no problem, climb for level 380.
30, 6027, please.
Yes, I checked from another software, Vatsim, and according to the software, I will be the 13th
Over to
pilot
Paramaribo 123.9. Have a good one.
to land on Bogota. But we will see what happens. Nice. Look at the curve of our wonderful globe. And due to decreased FPS, I changed my setting to the max FPS. Turn back to the auto now, as you see. More clouds in max. Also the max and auto are same, but the FPS decreased to 40 levels, and in max FPS it's about 50s. So I will keep in max FPS for now. Yes, this is Astral in my opinion. Yes, the Cayenne here. Yes, I will pass over Cayenne Felix Airport. This airport, as you see, we have the VOR and ILS, etc. Now, don't button for now. Turn back to the position. Yes, this is an airport and it's also the main international airport of the French Guiana, and it is located near the commune of Murtala, 13 kilometers southwest of French Guiana. French Guiana's capital city of Cayenne. It's managed by the Chamber of Commerce and Industry of French Guiana. It's the main hub of French Guiana, and also headquarters of Air Guyana Express. And the first airfield at Cayenne, called Galleon, was built in 1943 in 10 months by U.S. Army Air Corps as a base, allowing bombers to reach America. Yes, I think it is the closest point to the Africa, but then abandoned upon the completion of the new airport. It can still be found very close to the aerodrome. So we will observe at least the airport. So and Joseph, as I said, the name is Felix Eboa, who is, I think, he is a French colonial administrator and the free French leader. He was the first black Frenchman appointed to a high post in the French colonies, when appointed as governor of the Guadeloupe in 1936. And this name, in honor of Felix Eboa, is given to the airport in 2012.
Avianca 88 Alpha Sierra, proceed direct Dimedi, that's Tango India Mike.
And the airport serves approximately
Tango India Mike, Avianca 8 Alpha Sierra.
400,000 passengers per year. And the major airlines fly to and from the Cayenne: Air Caribbean, Air France,
Iberia 6027, proceed direct
and Air Guyana.
Direct Iberia 6027.
Center, Canada Air 2582, requesting clearance to Georgetown.
Canadian 2582, Cayenne Radar, hello, you're cleared to Georgetown, 511 route, flight level 340, departure direct GDAX intersection, squawk 5317.
Clear to GDAX as file, clear to Georgetown as file, altitude flight level 340. Squawk 5317, Canada Air 2582.
Canada 2582, rig bag is correct, QNH 1011, you can expect runway 08 for departure.
QNH 1011, expect runway 08 for departure, Canada Air 2582.
Canada Iberia 6027, say again the direct for us.
Iberia 6027, direct ILRAP, that's India Lima Romeo Alpha Victor.
ILRAP, Iberia 6027.
It's now monitoring the traffic, and 58 miles remained for Cayenne. And after Cayenne, then I will contact you.
French Bus 46 461 request
Paramaribo. Is the capital of Suriname.
French Post 461, push and start is approved, face east.
Push and start approved, face east, 461, thank you.
And so the flight information region called Paramaribo comes from the capital and the largest city of the Suriname, located on the banks of the Suriname River in the Paramaribo district.
Center, Canada Air 2582, request push and start.
Oops, there are many local traffics.
Push and start is approved, call for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, Canada Air 2582.
And then we'll contact to Georgetown Center. So this means I have now French Guiana, then Suriname, and after Guyana, and also the flight information region named Georgetown comes from the capital city of Guyana. On South America's North Atlantic coast, and the city is culturally connected to the English-speaking Caribbean region, home to British colonial architecture, including the tall Gothic style St. George Anglican Cathedral. And then Venezuelan airspace, Maiquetia Center, and there are two controllers for now, two sectors this mean, and then Bogota Center. And for now we have a Bogota North Control. Now I'm refreshing the web page SimAVR to show you. Yes, look at here. The arriving has started. Yeah, look at the North American region. Heavy traffic. And after a while it will be heavy traffic over Colombian airspace. And also some arrivals has done here. Yes. Oops, sorry. And I am here. And I don't know why my heavy aircraft is seen as a small aircraft. It is 4-engine aircraft, but here it is seen as a small aircraft. Interesting. And the Bianca 011. And now we have ATIS info alpha. And for now it seems departure and landings done on 1-4 left and right. And arriving aircraft say parking on initial contact with ground. No allowed for zip 3 Charlie, sit Danza 3 right 3 Romeo sit, and zip Tor Delta. So there some seats are not allowed. I think they are, yes, they are VOR up. VOR procedures, not are now. So this means are now.
Cayenne Area 6585.
Procedures are not allowed.
Area 6585, Cayenne Radar. Hello, radar contact for level 380. Welcome. Avianca 88 Alpha Sierra, contact Paramaribo 123, thanks for line, bye bye.
Now we see the land. Finally. This means
123.7, thank you.
We cross over the Atlantic Ocean.
That's 123.9er.
And here you see the Cayenne
50.9.
Airport.
Sorry, thank you.
Bye.
Dispatch 465.
Last station calling.
Pittsburgh 465.
465, Cayenne Radar. Hello, radar contact to flight level 380. Welcome.
Now heading to Villas.
Center, Canada Air 2582, ready to taxi, runway 0, wait at Cayenne.
Canada Air 2582, runway 08, taxi via Charlie, backtrack to runway 08.
Taxi via Charlie, backtrack runway 08, Canada Air 2582.
Iberia 6585, proceed direct Timari, that's Tango India Mike.
Direct to Tango India Mike, Iberia 6585.
Iberia 6027, contact Paramaribo 123.9, take care.
123.9, Iberia 6027.
French First 461, request taxi.
French Post 461, runway 08, taxi via Charlie, hold short of the runway.
Roger, holding short of runway 08 on taxiway Charlie, French Coast 461.
Now there are 2,112 pilots online. And 236 controllers, 122 ATCs, and 138 observers online. Wow, huge number. You see the forest.
Center, Canada Air 2582 ready for departure, runway 08 at Cayenne.
Canada Air 2582, runway 08, wind 060, not clear for takeoff.
Runway 08 cleared for takeoff, Canada Air 2582.
French post 461, after departing 737, you clear for backtrack runway 08, report ready for takeoff.
Roger, after departing aircraft will enter and backtrack runway 08, I will call you back ready for takeoff. French post 461.
Cayenne, Europa 193 Tango, flight level 400, 195 miles, inbound, Busex.
Yes, here I am here, my friends.
Europa 193 Tango, Cayenne Radar, good afternoon, radar contact for level 400, proceed direct ILRAF.
Yes, the popular airports, as you see, first one is Chicago.
Europa 193 Tango.
Yes, 176 arrivals, then Logan, 122 arrival, and also there are too many departures and John Kennedy, so the US airports are the popular ones. Then Hartsfield Jackson, Atlanta, 137, and Toronto, 122, and Amsterdam then, a huge number of departures.
Cayenne Radar, good afternoon. Avianca 1 heavy, flight level 400
one
with
cover,
you.
too many arrivals.
Avianca 11 heavy, Cayenne Radar, good afternoon, radar contact.
Barajas, number 10. Yes. Streamer here, OC. Streaming Turkish. Yes, these are the popular streamers. I am also a streamer, but not popular yet. No problem. I'm a newbie. I'm learning. Now on Bogota, we have approach 2. We have control, 80s, ground, tower, and the Vatsim Colombia team is waiting for us, waiting for too many traffic, including me. One of the streamers is ahead of me.
Canada 2582, radar contact,
I'm also a
unrestricted,
streamer,
level
but
347.
not depicting here.
Climb unrestricted.
I don't know why my
340 Canada
streaming
Air
is not seen here. Maybe due to number of followers.
461 is ready for departure.
I have only 6 followers. Please support me.
French post 461, wind 6012 knots, runway 08, clear for takeoff.
Yes, that's enough.
Clear for takeoff, runway 08, sorry, French post 461.
And the South American region, in my opinion, is a great topography.
Astral Cargo 2612, proceed direct East Echo Sierra November Uniform Victor.
To Esno, thank you. Astral Cargo 2612.
Yes, this is the guy which have the instruction direct to Esnov. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, your wet pilot still flying. I'm looking for the vertical flight path. Okay. Yes, we are here. Paramaribo. Now heading to Villas. At Villas, contact the Paramaribo, or maybe just before reaching Villas, the Cayenne Radar call me to contact with Paramaribo Center. Yes, this is Astral. Also, there's another traffic here.
French Post 461, radar contact, climb flight level 160.
Climb to flight level 160, French Post 461.
Cayenne Europa 193 Tango request, leaving the cockpit for 10 minutes, please. That's approved, report back. Go 193 Tango.
Center, Canada Air 2582.
Canada Air 2582, go ahead.
May we have flight level 380, please, Canada Air 258.
That's approved. Canada Air 2582, climb for level 380.
Thank you, sir. Climb and maintain 380, Canada Air 258.
Iberia 6585, contact Paramaribo 123.9, bye-bye.
123.9, Iberia 6585, bye-bye.
Yes.
Air 3 Charlie Papa, contact Paramaribo 123.9, bye-bye.
Contact Paramaribo on 123.9. Thank you. Bye bye. Air 3 Charlie Papa. Heavy. Paramaribo Center, good afternoon. Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, flight level 360 with you.
3 Charlie Papa Heavy, this is Paramaribo Center, flight level 360, identify, maintain, that's fine.
Continuous flight, 3 Charlie Papa. Yes, now we are on Suriname, Georgetown. Yes, my friends, we have 3 hours for the destination. And so I cross over Suriname from Villas to Esnos. At Esno, contact to Venezuela. Or, no, sorry. Not Venezuela, Guyana. Georgetown Center. .128.6. Check the cruise, everything going well.
Paramaribo Center, everyone, good afternoon. Astral Cargo 2612, flight level 340, direct Esnov.
2612, continue as fine, flight level 340.
Thank you, Astral Cargo 2612.
Paramaribo, Iberia 6585.
Iberia 6585, Paramaribo Centro, prosiga.
Oops, Spanish.
Nos dejaría 5 minutos fuera de cockpit y le llamamos a la vuelta 6585.
Correcto, gracias.
Pido, gracias. Paramaribo, Avianca 88 Alfa Sierra.
Adelante.
¿Podríamos solicitar 5 minutos fuera de cabina?
Bueno, agradezco antes del cambio de espacio, por favor.
Pedro, gracias.
Yes, my friends, again, it's a time for a short break.
Paramaribo Center, good afternoon. Avianca 11 Heavy with you, flight level 400.
Avianca 11 Heavy, this is Paramaribo Center, identify flight level 400. Maintain aside.
De vuelta, Avianca 88 Alfa Sierra.
Muchas gracias. Avianca 88 Alfa Sierra, continúe con Georgetown en 128.6.
128.6, muchas gracias. Hasta luego.
A la vuelta.
Center, Canada Air 2582 crossing 31,700, climbing to flight level 380.
Roger Canadian 2582, this is Paramaribo Center, continue climbing flight level 380.
Continue climb to flight level 380, Canada Air 2582.
Iberia 607, Iberia 6027, contact Georgetown on 128.6.
128.6, Iberia 6027, para apologies.
Yeah.
Paramaribo, Iberia 6585 de vuelta.
Gracias.
Paramaribo, buenas tardes, French 461, climbing to flight level 320.
461, this is Paramaribo Center. Continue climbing flight level 320.
Climbing 320, French 461.
Paramaribo, good afternoon. Europa 193 Tango flight level 400, 190 miles inbound ILRAF.
Europa 193 Tango, this is Paramaribo Center. Identify, continuous flight.
Thank you.
Paramaribo, French Post 461, may we climb to flight level 340, please?
Let's continue climbing 340.
Climbing 340, French Post 461, thank you.
Please say French and the second part is?
This is French Post. It's a French cargo airline.
French Post, thank you.
Welcome, sir.
Paramaribo Center, good day. This bird 465.
465, this is Paramaribo Center. Identify flight level 30, proceed as cleared.
That's clear.
Pushback 465.
Paramaribo, good day, Iberia 6741, flight level 380.
Iberia 6741, this is Paramaribo Center. Identify flight level 380, maintain as clear.
Maintaining Iberia 6741.
Kibris, 3 Charlie Papa, contact Georgetown on 128.6.
Contact Georgetown on 128.6, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Thank you, bye bye.
After cargo 2612 with George.
Georgetown Center, good afternoon. Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, flight level 360 with you.
Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa, Georgetown Center. Good afternoon, radar contact flight level 360, continue as filed.
Continue as filed, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa.
Georgetown Center, hello, Astral Cargo 2612, flight level 340 inbound to Kubix.
Astral Cargo 2612, good day sir, radar contact flight level 360, continue as filed.
Continue as filed, Astral Cargo 2612.
Now I have entered the airspace of Georgetown. As you see, which is the Republic of, which means Republic of
Georgetown, Iberia
Guyana.
6585, Federal 380.
Georgetown is about here in my opinion.
Iberia 6585, Georgetown Center. Good afternoon. Radar contact flight level 380, continue at 5.
And Georgetown, Iberia 6585, ¿hablo español o only inglés?
El que más le guste.
Entonces español, 6585, muchas gracias.
Por nada.
Yes, my friends, look at the Volanta, the arriving flights, too many, so and I'm here. And it looks like I'm competing with the Astral. Yes, let's continue to my break.
Venga 011, Georgetown Center. Venga 011, Georgetown Center.
Venga 011, go ahead.
Venga 011, you're leaving my space, frequency change approved, contact Maiquetia Center, frequency 127.950.
Contact Maiquetia Center on 127.950, Iberia 011.
Iberia 6027 back.
Roger 27. Condor 960, Georgetown Center.
Go for Condor 960.
960, you're leaving my space, frequency change approved, contact Maiquetia Center, frequency 127.905.
27 decibel number 950. Condor 960. Have a good one.
Bye.
Georgetown Center, muy buenas tardes, Avianca 11 pesada con usted, nivel de vuelo 400.
Avianca 11 pesado, Georgetown Center, muy buenas. Contacto radar, nivel de vuelo 400, continúa según publicado.
Continuamos según publicado, muchas gracias, Avianca 11 pesado.
Avianca 11 pesado, Georgetown Center.
Repita nuevamente, Avianca 11 pesado.
Por pedido de Iceman me está pidiendo que le demos directo, así que la presente directa a Telur.
La presente directo a Telur por orden de Iceman. Muchísimas gracias, Avianca 11 pesado.
Avianca 6585, Georgetown Center.
De vuelta, Bianca 88 Alfa Sierra.
Última aeronave llamando a Georgetown.
Bianca 88 Alfa Sierra, de vuelta en cabina.
Recibido Alfa Sierra, bienvenido. Avianca 6585.
Georgetown, Avianca 88 Alfa Sierra.
Adelante, Alfa Sierra.
¿Me sabría decir la llegada en Bogotá?
Sí, me va a complicar un poco decírsela, pero déjeme ver que la coordino. A ver si me puedo comunicar con Bogota Centro.
Sí, no se preocupe, cuando me pase con Bogotá le coordino con él, no se preocupe.
Avianca 88 Alfa Sierra.
Ante.
Gepi 4 Eco, por lo que me están informando.
Gepi 4 Eco, gracias.
Por nada, son 50 euros.
Georgetown Center, Canada Air 2582 at 26,700, descending to flight level 240.
Canada Air 2582, good afternoon, sir. Radar contact with you descend to flight level 240 and expect for the arrival the ILS Yankee approach for the runway 06.
Continue descent to flight level 240 and expect the ILS Yankee approach runway 06, Canada Air 2582.
Do you need vectors, or maybe you can fly to the Vatsim intersection, Alpha Kilo Sierra India November intersection?
I can proceed direct to Vatsim intersection, Canada Air 2582.
Roger. So fly direct to the intersection and call me ready for descent. Expect to reach Vatsim with 3,000 feet on QNH 1011.
Vatsim at 3,000 feet, QNH 1011, Canada Air 2582. Can we continue descent?
If you are ready, continue descending.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Canada Air 2582.
You're welcome.
Georgetown, good evening, French Post 461.
French Post 461, Georgetown Center, good evening, sir, go ahead.
We are descending to flight level 240 on course to Guyana.
Okay, 0461, descending to you, the approach is the ILS Yankee for runway 06, and if it's possible, or do you need vectors, tell me, fly direct to Vatsim intersection, and continue descent to 4,000 feet on QNH 1011.
Roger, French Post 461, descending to 4,000 feet 1011. Proceeding direct to Vatsim, no need for vectors, and we expect ILS Yankee for runway 06, French Post 461.
Georgetown, good day, Europa 193 Tango.
flight level 400, just checking ILRAF.
Europa 193 Tango, Georgetown Center. Good afternoon. Radar contact flight level 400, continue at 5. And if you want, you can fly direct to Telur intersection.
We'll take Telur, direct Telur, Europa 193 Tango, thank you.
Y ya que estamos, si gusta en español, también hablamos español.
Oh, está bien, sí, prefiero seguir inglés para practicarlo, gracias. Europa 193 Tango.
Georgetown Control, good day. Pittsburgh 461.
Pittsburgh 465, Georgetown Center. Good evening, go ahead.
Part 465 with you, flight level 380, inbound Echo Sierra November, uniform at estimated time. Okay, now we just into kilo for Mike, India X-ray, expected time that is 21:18 Zulu.
Pittsburgh 465, you are in radar contact, flight level 380, and continue at 5.
Continuous 5, Pittsburgh 465.
Georgetown, good evening, Iberia 6741, flight level 380.
Iberia 6741, good evening, sir, radar contact, flight level 380, continue at 5.
6741.
Canada 2582, Georgetown.
Canada 2582, go ahead.
Canada 2582, flight direct to Ogron intersection, continue descend to 1,800 feet on the QNH 1011, and we're ready clear for the ILS approach, runway 06.
Fly direct to Ogron at 1,800 feet, QNH 1011, and cleared for the ILS approach, ILS Yankee approach to runway 06, Canada Air 258.
Yes, sir. Avianca 88 Alfa Sierra, disculpe, contacte Maiquetia Centro, 127.95.
1795, gracias. Hasta luego, chao.
Luego. Iberia 6027.
Go ahead for 6027.
Iberia 6027, contact Maiquetia Center, frequency 127.905.
127.905, Iberia 6027.
Georgetown Center 8190, flight level 400.
Tam 8190, good afternoon, sir. Radar contact flight level 400, continue at 5.
Enough 400, thanks.
After cargo 2612, Georgetown.
Cargo 2612, go ahead.
2612, contact Maiquetia Center, frequency 127.95.
Contact Maiquetia Center 126, correction, 127.95, Astra Cargo 2612, thank you, bye-bye.
Kirby 3 Charlie Papa, Georgetown. Contact Maiquetia Center, frequency 127.95.
Papa 2612, good evening, weather contact flight level 340.
Maintain flight level 340, Australia cargo 2612.
Kilo Yankee Victor 3 Charlie Papa, good evening, weather contact flight level 360. Kilo Yankee Victor Papa for traffic separation, turn right, heading 310.
Yeah, Maiquetia Center instruct us right heading 310 for traffic separation. So we will see what happens. Separation between Astral 2612. Now at the background you hear the sound. Kıbrıs'ım Kıbrıs'ım, my Cyprus, my Cyprus, my Cyprus. A folk music, I like it very much. Check the fuel. Yes, we have enough fuel for our destination. Yes, we have deviated from our assigned flight route, deviated by Maiquetia Center. Sometimes I have problem for loading texture, as you see, especially the quality of text are low, but after a while it will be correct.
Kilo Yankee Victor 3 Charlie Papa, turn left, heading 210.
Turn left heading 210, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa.
Maiquetia, muy buena, Siberia 6585, nivel de vuelo 380.
Siberia 6585, buenas tardes, contacto para nivel 380. Siberia 6585, Maiquetia, diga el número más.
Actualmente estamos en punto 82, Siberia 6585.
585, posible incrementar para punto 84.
Confirmo un segundito. Paquete de Iberia 6585, estamos disponibles a 0.84.
Incremente para punto 84, 6585.
Para punto 84, Iberia 6585, y le consulto máximo tiempo de estar fuera de cabina, ¿cuánto nos autoriza?
Atento. Iberia 6585, 45 minutos.
45 minutos nos vale, pero le llamaremos antes. 6585, muchísimas gracias.
Spanish guys. Actually Venezuelan. At least controller. Yeah, I'm drawing a kind of S over Venezuela. And actually before contacting to Maiquetia, I have planned to request 10 minutes break.
Maiquetia Center, muy buenas
But due
tardes,
to
Avianca 1-1 pesado, como usted, nivel de
having
vuelo 400.
instructions for now, I postponed it.
Avianca 11 pesado, buenas tardes, nivel 400, contacto ahora.
Maiquetia Centro, Avianca 1-1 solicita libre de cabina por unos 15 minutos.
Ningún problema, notificar en esta tratando.
Notificamos de regreso a Avianca 1-1 pesado.
I think after 5 or 10 miles, I may get an instruction to continue on my route, direct to Papa Delta Alpha. I guess we have enough separation for now. Yes. I feel tired. 8 hours, 30 minutes passed, my friends, since I logged into the system. No, since I have started the recording. 8 hours, 37 minutes. For the system, let's check.
Kilo Yankee Victor 3 Charlie Papa, proceed direct Papa Delta.
Proceed direct to Papa Delta Alpha, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa, thank you. Yes. Now direct to Papa Delta Alpha. Yes, 20 mile separation has been achieved by the ATC, by the Maiquetia Control. And sorry then. And yes, it's time for a break. But wait for a while to intercept route for the turning to the Papa Delta Alpha finish. Then I will call Maiquetia to request a break. I need to walk around. I feel so tired, my friends. that's why that's interesting, and that's as a ironic, because as you know, in a real flight, each pilot probably has 3 or maybe more hours to rest, but for us, no time to rest. Yes, only 5 minutes is okay. Maiquetia Center, Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa requests to leave the cockpit for 5 minutes.
3 Charlie Papa, no problem.
Thank you. Yes, I will come back 5 minutes later.
Astral Cargo 612 requests step climb flight with 465 with you flight level 280.
Blocked.
Astral Cargo 461 with you requests step level flight 8160. Kilo uniform 19 X-ray.
Here is 465, good evening, with a contact flight level 380. The other aircraft which was calling Suriname, please. The aircraft that was requesting flying, in your call sign, please.
Astral Cargo 2612 requests flight level 360.
Astral Cargo 2612, which is the maximum Mach number that could you maintain at flight level 360?
Stand by, I will check.
And here is 3 Charlie Papa, say Mach number.
Astral Cargo 2612, maximum Mach decimal 89er.
Astral Cargo 2612, can maintain 360 and maintain at least 0.8 Mach, 0.86.
Mach 0.86 and climb flight level 360, Astral Cargo 2612.
Thank you.
Yes, my friends. Okay. Yes, a great event across the pond still continue. And yes, some of the pilots did their landings. And now the total number of pilots decreased to 1,788. This means about 300 pilots has arrived their destination.
Maiquetia, Europa 193 Tango, flight level 400, just checking Delur.
Europa 193 Tango, good evening, radar contact, flight level 400.
So now I'm writing the frequencies of the Colombia. There are two Bogota Center, south and north. South sector 128.8 and north 128.6. And also there are two approach. El Dorado approach of Bogota. Again, north and south.
Maiquetia, muy buenas tardes, Iberia 674,
north
nivel de vuelo 380.
121.3 and south 119.650. And for now, there is only one tower, Bogota Tower 118.1, and for the ground 121.8. And I don't need the livery, and the 8 is frequency 1278. When I check now, yes, Iberia 6587. I see it's now on final. And according to the recent information, yes, Iberia 6587 will be the first in landing into Bogota. And Copa, then Panam, Avianca, yes. I will be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And there is a separation. Okay. Yes, look at here. Yes, look at my deviation. First it's right heading on 310, then left 210. It's instructed to make a separation, between this aircraft, Astral 2612. Yes, Papa Delta Alpha, Datka, Edwin, Girard Dot, and we will see. As you see here, this is the area. Which come from the Madrid, and aircraft A346 and small anti-user tanks. Yes, its route ends in Agape. And I will add him, yes, as a friend. Okay. Yeah, oh my god, look at it. Log flights. Too much. And look at my flights. Oops, very, very low number. Let's look at here, the traffic. And this is for, I think, Guyana. At the Americas, at the Canada here, Vancouver flights. Yes. And let's check. Look, some information about Airbus A340-600. Yes, A340 is actually long range wide body passenger airline that was developed and produced by Airbus, and it means in the mid 1970s Airbus conceived several derivatives of the A300. It is first airliner and developed the A340 quad jet in parallel with the A330 twin jet. By the way, this is really key information. In June 1987, Airbus launched both designs with their first orders, and the A340-300 took its maiden flight on 25 October 1991. It was certified along with the A340-200 on 22 December 1992, and both versions entered service in March 1993. And with the launch customers were Lufthansa and Air France. The following years, on 1997, Airbus.
You are next to a room, right?
Thank you, 01 second.
011, you are next to the Bogota flight information region, right? Because I have another Avianca 11 in my province, and I just want to be sure about the aircraft that is next to Bogota.
Yep, FMX01, we are at 27 miles from Vumlo, so basically very near to Bogota.
Okay. Yes, sir. I just wanted to be sure. And now contact Bogota Center on 128 this morning.
Contact Bogota Center on 128.6 Avianca Z11.
Maiquetia Centro, Avianca 11 pesado, con usted, de regreso.
Avianca 11 pesado, buenas tardes nuevamente.
Yes, after break for listening to traffic, continue. Yes, the larger A340-500 and 600 were launched on December 1997. And the 600 flew for the first time on 23 April 2001 and entered service in 1 August 2002. And yeah, interesting, as you see, what lucky to me. The first maiden flight on April 23. Now we are on the 1st of April that I am flying with A346. Yes, and it's a wide-body jet airliner, and as you know, Airbus, a multinational corporation or aircraft manufacturer. The
Condor 60
still in service.
Center on 128 decimal feet.
And the primary
Over to
users.
Bogota Center 128.6. Thank you and have a good one. Condor 960.
Thank you for everyone.
Still in use, and the primary users are Lufthansa, Mahanair, Cyprus International, and Edelweiss. And its production ceased on 2012, and number built 380, but 3 of them not delivered. This means 377 delivered to airlines, and it is developed from Airbus A300. Keeping the 8 up-risk economy cost section of the A300, the early A340-200 or 300 has a similar airframe to the A330. Differences include 4 151 knot CFM 56 instead of 2 high thrust turbofans to bypass ETOPS restrictions on transoceanic routes, and a free leg main landing gear instead of 2 for a heavier 276 tons maximum takeoff weight. Both airliners
Maiquetia Centro, Avianca 11.
have fly-by-wire controls, which was first introduced
Quería consultar si es posible en directo a Gepi.
on the Airbus 320, as well as a similar glass cockpit. And you know, all Airbuses has similar glass cockpits, almost same in design. But in the side of Boeing, it may differ, depend on the type, aircraft type. And the later A340s and 340-500 and 600 have a larger wing, which I fly now, and are powered by 275 knots kilonewton Rolls-Royce Trent 500 for a heavier maximum takeoff weight, about 380 tons. And I also remember it has a slang like longer, heavier, blah blah. Let me find it. Yes, longer, larger, farther, faster, higher, quicker, and smoother. So this slogan was put on the test aircraft A346. Yes, and
Avianca 11 por tráfico precedente, mantenga.
Ok, mantenemos Avianca 11 pesado.
and the longest A346 was stretched to 75.4 meters than the longest airliner to accommodate 320 to 370 passengers over 14,450 kilometers or 7,800 nautical miles. Yes, as improving engine reliability allowed ETOPS operations for almost always more economically, twin jets have replaced quad jets on many routes. And yes, this will be the end of quad jet era. Maybe after 30 years later, we have no chance to see a quad jet on the air. On 10 November 2011, Airbus announced that the production reached its end after 380 orders had been replaced and 377 delivered from Toulouse, France. And its successor is A350. And the McDonnell Douglas MD-11 and Boeing 777 were its main competitors. By the end of 2021, the global A340s fleet had completed more than 2.5 million flights, over 20 million block hours, and carried over 600 million passengers with no fatalities. So it has a perfect reputation. As of December 2022, there were 203 Airbus A340 aircraft in service with 45 operators worldwide. And Lufthansa is the largest A340 operator with 27 aircraft in its fleet. But I have no information for the current state.
Estamos en cambio de dependencia de controladores. Atento, le confirmo, se conecta.
Maiquetia Center, Iberia 6545 with you, flight level 380.
Yeah, 6545, we're leaving in the contact flight level 380.
Yes, and I want to read a short paragraph which is mentioned by Adam Brown, Airbus Vice President for Strategic Planning. North American operators were clearly in favor of twin jet, while Asians wanted a quad jet. In Europe, opinion was split between the two. The majority
Good evening, contact flight level 360.
Or potential customers. I'm sorry. And the majority of potential customers were in favor of a
Avianca 88 Alpha
quad,
Sierra.
despite the fact that
Contact
certain
Bogota
conditions
Center on 128.6.
it is more costly to operate than a twin.
128.6, Bogota, thank you. Avianca 88 Alpha Sierra.
Avianca 79, contacte Maiquetia en Dorado 8,5.
They like that
Ruido, Maiquetia 18579, gracias.
it could be ferried with one engine out and could fly anywhere. Hadn't begun than ETOPS extend range twin engine operations. Another interesting information about the 600 variant.
Maiquetia Center, Hello Air France A340 Lima Heavy, just over Paria 340.
Air France 3834 Lima, confirm.
Air France A34 Lima, yes.
Maiquetia ET4 Lima, contact Maiquetia Center on 128.5.
128.5 Air France A340 Lima, thank you.
Yes, an interesting information about the 600 variant, which I now flying. It was the longest passenger airliner until the introduction of Boeing 747-800 in 2010. And also, just last month or maybe on February, also the production line of Boeing 747 was ended, and Boeing set a special ceremony for the last Boeing 747 delivery.
Area 602, contact Bogota Center on 128.6.
128.6, Iberia 6027.
I feel so tired. Yes, Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa, go ahead please.
Charlie Papa, are you able to climb to flight level 280?
280. Yes. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa, able to climb flight level 380.
Kibris 3 Charlie Papa, thank you. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380. Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa. Oops, not this one.
Iberia 6027, follow the Maiquetia.
straight 0, okay. Now we are climbing to flight level 380. Yes, what is the price of aircraft in 2011 up to 2011? This price was 275 millions of dollars, and today is approximately $331 million. That's what a big number. On 10 November, I said, 2011, Airbus announced the end of the program, A340 program. And the decision to terminate the program came as 500 or 600 variant orders came to a halt, with analyst Nick Cunningham pointing out
flight level is 380.
Pointing out
Pittsburgh 3 November Papa, good evening, we are contact flight level 380.
yes. And Nick Cunningham pointing out that the A340 was too heavy and there was a big fuel burn gap between the 340 and Boeing 777. Bernard Grabowski, managing director of the aircraft financier of DVB Bank SE, noted in an environment where the fuel price is high, the A340 has had no chance to compete against similar twin engines, and the current lease rates and values of this aircraft reflect the deep resistance of any airlines to continue operating it. That's money. So it turned to a negative cost-effective aircraft. But now we know Airbus has positioned to larger versions of 350s, 900 and 1000, the successors of 340, 500 and 600. And also Airbus can convert retired 840s to VIP transport configuration.
Maiquetia, Iberia 6585, estamos de vuelta.
Gracias.
And the wing is swept back at 30 degrees, allowing a maximum operating Mach numbers decimal 86, which today I saw Mach number 83, but now set to 181. And 30 degree swept wing, you see. And it has a modified glass cockpit, modified version of A320s. And flight information, there's an FIS and ECAM, as you see here. And 200 and 300 variants powered by CFM engines, CFM 56, 5 Charlies. But for the 5 and 600 variants,
Chicago 2612, contact Bogota Center on 128.6.
4 larger Rolls-Royce Trans 500s.
128.6, Astral Cargo 2612, thank
Yes,
you,
now
bye-bye.
it will be my turn.
Auxiliary 3 Charlie Papa, contact Bogota Center on 128.6.
Contact Bogota Center on 128.8, Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa. Thank you, bye bye. Correction 128.6. Thank you. Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa.
Radar contact, maintain flight level 340, save your Mach number.
Mach decimal 86 and flight level 360, Astral Cargo 2612.
Okay, maintain flight level 340 and Mach point 86. Expect, do you have PBA capability?
Negative, Astral Cargo 2612.
So what kind of arrival are you expecting? Are you expecting here at Fort Echo of India Romeo?
AFM Gerardo 4 Echo Ramble, Astral Cargo 2612.
Okay, standby 1. Iberia 607, proceed direct to Alpha Bravo Lima, but you want to expect vectors for ILS approach.
Direct Alpha Bravo Lima, and we can take Alpha Bravo Lima to Lima or radar vectors, whichever is easier for you. It's already a complicated question.
Okay. Avianca 011 pesado, contacte Bogota Control Sur 18-8. Buenas.
Bogota Center, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, flight level 380, Mach number decimal 81 with you.
Air Cyprus 36 Papa, 3 Charlie Papa, sorry. Radar contact is set squawk 2310.
Squawk 2310, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa. It's 2310. Okay.
Avianca 011 Bogota. Avianca 011.
Yes, first I have to click on clear.
Avianca 011, sorry, go ahead.
Please contact Bogota. Sub-control 128.8. Have a good luck.
Bogota Control on the 128.8, Avianca 011.
Astral Cargo 2612, proceed direct to Golf India Romeo.
Direct Golf Romeo, Astral Cargo 2612.
Correct, Golf India Romeo and expect runway 14 right.
Expect runway 14 right, Astral Cargo 2612.
Avianca 935, set squawk code 2311.
Say focus squad code again.
2311.
311, Avianca 935.
Avianca 007, indique velocidad más. 180, Avianca 007. Recibido. Prevea enderezará a ILSEP. Standby. Avianca 935, contact Bogota Terminal North 121, decimal 3. Have a good land.
113, have a good.
Echo Quebec X-Ray 204, Bogotá. 007, solicita eso.
Descienda para 250, Avianca 007, vía ISBAT 4 Eco.
50 inicial vía ISBAT 4 Eco, Avianca 007.
Condor 960, contact Bogota South Control 128.8. Have a good one.
128.8, Condor 960.
Bogota Control, buenas tardes, EQR 204 en su frecuencia.
Eco Quebec X-Ray 204, buenas tardes, contacto RAR 410, procede directo a Bocan.
Directo a Bocan, EQR 204.
Correcto, mantenga 4 no.
Yes, the top of descent after at wheel. Yes, at 2247. That's we have about 50 minutes. Yes, the Astral has deviated to the direct to Gulf India Romeo Gerardo, instructed by ATC.
Kilo Yankee Victor 36 Papa, sorry, 3 Charlie Papa, sorry. Reduce speed to 0.7080.
Reduce speed 780, Mach 780, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa.
Giant 60, that's correct. Do you have RNAV capability?
Maiquetia Center 127-195, Giant 60, 272, gracias Maximiliano, hasta la próxima.
Avianca 88 Alfa Sierra, pues directo a GP.
Avianca 88 Alfa Sierra, ¿puede repetir el directo, por favor?
No, directo a GP, Eco Golf, Eco Papail.
GP, gracias.
Avianca 007, previa nivelado en ISBAT con 250.
Profesor nivelado ISBAT 250, Avianca 007.
Correcto, contacte ahora Bogotá, Terminal Norte 121, Simal 3, buenas vivos, 73, Camilo.
03, Avianca 007, gracias, Charlie, buen trabajo.
Dakar Control, buenas noches. Copa 331 en Armenia, destino Panamá.
Copa 331, buenas tardes, recibo 2, ¿me confirma? Copa 331, bueno.
Adelante para el 331.
Le recibo 2 de 5, ¿me puede confirmar su información? Se escucha muy bajito.
Yes, I sent a post, a story to Instagram about saying finally reached Colombia. And I think now
Copa 331 en plataforma
we are separating.
destino Panamá, está por listo copiar comunicación.
Copa 331, copia de autorización, Bogota Control autoriza a Panamá, Protocumen, vía 221 Charlie.
Yes, under us, this is
Acción mantenga nivel final
Coaviera.
400, respondedor 2312.
Coaviera River. Yes, actually it will elongate to our route.
Confirma el código para el 331.
2312, Copa
The river
331.
will be our company.
Aquí estamos autorizados al aeropuerto de Tocumen, salida 21 Charlie, final 400, respondiendo en 2312 del Copa 331.
Copa 331, correcto. ¿Desea salir por la pista 02 o prefiere la 20?
No, mantenemos la 20, el 331.
Recibido. Información, copia, información de UNH 1013, viento en calma, visibilidad 10 kilómetros, temperatura 2.5. Notifique listo a robar, remolque a discreción.
Recibe información y notificaremos listo a rodar el Copa 331.
27905, recommend 295, good evening.
Kilo Yankee Victor 36 Papa, sorry, air activities, are you expecting Kira Port Echo arrival?
Expect Girardot for Echo arrival, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa.
Bogotá, muy buena, Siberia 6585, nivel de vuelo 380.
Sorry, please say again, Air Series 3 Charlie.
Iberia 68, correction 6585, flight level 380.
Iberia 6585, good evening, Raya call, level 380, expect a heavy for Echo arrival, ILS runway 1 for right.
We expect a Getty 3 Echo arrival, and can you confirm runway 1 for left and 1 for right for Iberia 6585?
1 for right, Iberia 6585. Please set your magnum.
We are now at 0.84 and we expect runway 1 for right, as you said, Iberia 6585. And if you prefer to speak in Spanish, we are also available.
Proceed direct to ahead. And you are able to speed up to 0.86.
Repeat.
Okay, so 72.86. Proceed direct to ahead.
So direct to Agepi, Iberia 6585.
Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa.
Go ahead.
Girardot 4 Echo expected.
Okay, you are number 2 in sequence for Girardot 4 Echo. Radar vectors for spacing. Turn right heading 350 for 1 minute.
Turn right heading 350 for 1 minute. Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa.
Aircraft, after 1 minute, proceeded to Golf India Romeo BOR.
And after 1 minute, proceed direct to Gulf India Romeo VOR. Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa.
Cayenne 88 Alfa Tierra, contacte Bogota Control Sur, 18-8. Buenas.
28.8, hasta luego, buenas tardes.
Hasta luego.
Bogotá Control, muy buenas tardes, Avianca 11 pesado con usted, nivel de vuelo 400.
Avianca 11 pesado, buenas noches. Buenas tardes, contacto radar nivelado 400. Indique su velocidad más.
8.4. 0.84, Avianca 1 pesado.
Ok, por separación reduzca más point 82 y prevea GP 4 Eco, pista 14 derecha.
Ok, reducimos a .82 y esperamos el 1.14 derecha para Avianca 1 pesado, perdón.
Wow, look at the scenery, my friends.
Bogotá Control, me confirma, disculpe, el 4 Eco o el 2 Eco para la llegada.
It's turn right heading and 1 minute later. And I have initiated my timer on my watch after the turn has ended.
Bogotá Control, Avianca 1 pesado, me confirma EGP 4 Eco, ¿verdad? Para la llegada.
Correcto, GP 4 Eco, 14 derecha. Avianca 11.
EGP 4 Eco, 14 derecha, Avianca 11 pesado.
Counting now.
Iberia 6027 Bogotá.
Correct.
Yes, 10,
Proceed direct to
9,
GP Eco Golf Eco Papa.
7, 6,
Sorry, proceed direct to Alfa Bravo Lima.
4, 3, 1,
Contact now, Bogotá
0,
Control
and initiate.
128.8, have a good landing.
Correct, Alfa Bravo Lima and
Yes.
128 Maiquetia Control 6027, gracias, buenas noches.
Hasta cargo 2612 Bogotá.
Star Cargo 2612, go ahead.
Continue, proceed direct to Golf India Romeo and contact Bogotá Control 128.8, have a good landing.
128.8 and Golf India Romeo inbound, Star Cargo 2612, thank you, bye-bye.
Bye. Air Kibris 3 Charlie Papa, proceed direct to Golf India Romeo, back to left, and contact Bogotá Control 128.8, have a good landing.
Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa, direct to Golf India Romeo, and can you say again, please, the Bogota frequency?
Bogotá Control 128.8, have a good landing.
128.8, thank you for the ATC services. Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa.
Thanks.
Barranquilla, buenas tardes, EIR 1415 nivel de vuelo.
Inbound Golf India Romeo.
Abarca 2612, Bogotá Center, buenas tardes, radar contact.
Bogota Center, hello, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa, flight level 380, inbound Golf India Romeo with you. Yes, we have a good separation between the Astral, 20 miles. And now we go away from the river Guaviare. Yes.
Heavy, one ready to descend for level 250.
We're ready to descend to flight level 250, Condor 960 Heavy.
Secured forward.
4955 comunique Bogotá Terminal Sur en 119,65. Angelito, que te das un excelente arriba, hermano. Cuídate, chis.
119.65 para el
Yes, I'm
955. Gracias, Dani, nos vemos.
Hermano, cuídate. 41442, cuando listo, descienda para nivel de vuelo 250.
Cuando listo, descendemos para 250, la con 1442.
Let's get the ATIS information. As you see, yes, arrival 14 right. Probably will be Romeo, right, Yankee. Africa. Transition unless, yes. Europe, no 3 D unless Utmam, okay. Now I'm going to set approach. Yes, 14 right. 0. Is it for
Argentina 1360, transmisión hacia este es Bogota Control, si me recibes Quadrant. Heavy contact to Bogota South Terminal 100.65, good day. Because you're 11 Heavy Bogota South.
to the very same TSD.
American 011, sorry, we're actually setting the minimum altitude is quite high, so we didn't notice your call. Go ahead.
I get it, don't worry, sir. Now contact Bogota South Terminal 100.65. Welcome to the cross upon a heavy rate arrival.
Yep, thank you much for your service. Contact the terminal on 119.65 Avianca 311.
That's great, sir. Have a great one and don't worry.
Bogota Sur, West FIR 360.
This will be approach speed. Yes. Yes, the weather is clear. Yes, visibility 9999, 10 kilometers.
Inicia reducción de velocidad, comunique ahora Bogotá llegadas en 119,65, buen día.
Reiniciamos reducción de velocidad, conectamos Bogotá llegadas, me confirma la frecuencia por favor, para el 1442.
119,65, terminal sur, buen día.
Recibe 119,65 hasta la vuelta a Nicuya, la 1442.
Estimada San Martín, que tengas una excelente llegada, hermano. 3348, you're about to leave our airspace, monitor Unicom 122.8. Buenas tardes, have a great flight. Unicom 122.8, good day.
Yes, now we're very close to London, about 23:14, yes, about 1 hour. Now we are here, inbound to Gulf India runway and to stop out point. Yes, about 20 minutes later I will start to descent. During descent,
109er, your heavy contact Bogota South Terminal on 100.65. Welcome to the cross-bound and have a great arrival.
Muchas gracias. Over to 119.65. Condor 960.
Placer. Buena noche.
Bogotá, muy buenas, Siberia 6585, nivel de vuelo 380.
6585 pesado, Bogotá Control Sur, buenas tardes, contacto radar.
Iberia 6585, prueba de radio.
Iberia 6585, pesado, Bogota Control, Sur, copy fuerte y claro, ¿cómo recibe?
5 de 5 también, muchísimas gracias, 6585.
Usted, capitán, contacto RAR. Mira, 1360, Bogotá Control Sur.
1360, buenas tardes.
Me tira 1360, capitán, buena tarde, contacto radar 380.
Disculpe, lo recibo 2 de 5.
Tira 1360, buenas tardes, contacto radar 380. Alpha Sierra, descent flight level 250.
250 Bianca 88 Alfa Sierra.
Capitán, descienda para nivel de vuelo 250 Bianca 88 Alfa Sierra. Columbia 28 Foxtrot, bad weather reported at your 12 o'clock, 47 miles. Advise if you're going to request any deviations.
Say again, Poland, Colombia 28 Foxtrot.
La Columbia 28 Foxtrot, bad weather, reported at your 12 o'clock, 47 miles inbound. I will be better if you're going to request any deviations. Eco 88 Alfa Sierra, por coordinación inicia ahora descenso para nivel de vuelo 250.
250 ahora, gracias. Bianca 88 Alfa Sierra.
Un placer. Bearing 6027, Vader vectors for intral spacing, turn left heading 005.
Left 005, Iberia 6027.
Correction, turn left heading 235, 235 by the left.
235, Iberia 6027.
Thanks. Via 6027, your arrival, Ambalema to Lima for runway 14 right.
Madame to Lima for 14 right, Iberia 6027, cheers.
Right, thank you. Ocho Alfa Sierra, comunique Bogotá Terminal Sur en 119,65, buen día.
Bianca 88 Alfa Sierra, ¿puede repetir la frecuencia?
Sí, capitán.
We are
Terminal
very
Sur,
close
Bogotá
to
119,65.
London, my
Bienvenido a
friends.
Cross Pond y que tenga un excelente arribo.
19650, hasta luego, muchísimas gracias por el evento, chao.
Todo un placer, chao, chao, nos vemos.
And now I will focus on the traffic, here in the traffic. and the landing phase need more attention, more concentration. It may be the tough phase of the flight.
Arrival, expect arrival Georgetown for Echo runway 14 right.
Georgetown for Echo, runway 14 right, as high cargo 2612.
Area 6027, turn right heading 250.
Heading 250, area 6027.
I need to go sleep. Yes, bad weather. Yes, very bad weather.
Iberia 6027, when ready, descent flight level 250.
Level 250, when ready, we'll start down now, Iberia 6027 heavy.
Bogotá, muy buenas tardes, Avianca 11 pesado con usted, nivel de vuelo 400.
According to charts over
Econo 1 pesado,
Dorado,
control sur, buenas tardes, capitán.
for the jet ensigns between flight level 210 and 260.
Tarde, Dani.
Estimado Cristian, ¿cómo vamos, hermano? Bienvenido.
Gracias, ya listos para aterrizar, andamos entumidos.
Espectacular, después de severo vuelo, bienvenido.
Bogota, good evening. Europa 193 Tango flight level 400, about 250 miles to Agape.
193 Tango, Bogota, South Control, buenas tardes, radar contact. Colombia 6027, turn right, clear rect, Ambale Alpha Bravo Lima, VOR, contact Bogota arrivals on 190.65. Welcome to the cross pond, have a great arrival.
Right turn direct, Ambalema, and over to 190.650, Iberia 6027 Heavy.
Correct, have a great one, buenas noches. Correction, Iberia 6027 Heavy, contact Bogota Terminal South 100.65 today. Foxtrot, continue descent flight level 230. Station calling second.
Pushback 465 within flight level 30 inbound Golf India Romeo.
65 Bogota Center, buenas tardes, ready to contact.
Bogotá, buenas tardes, Iberia 6741 de vuelo 380 Mach.77.
6741 Bogotá, buenas tardes, contacto radar. 2612 Heavy, one ready descent flight level 250.
When ready, descent flight level 250, Astra Cargo 2612.
I'm waiting for descent approvals or instruction.
Bogotá, ¿me confirma la llegada a Bogotá para Iberia 6741?
6741, llegada de Gapy 4, Eco pista 14 derecha.
Gapy 4, Eco pista 14 derecha, Iberia 6741, gracias.
Un placer.
And there were two entry points for arrival, for approach, Gapy and Girardot. And the flights from Nigeria, I understand, the Girardot is the entry point for arrival. Procedure and Gapy for
Juliet Fauna 647 Bogota Sur.
the European flights.
Bogota Center, Metcon 1647, flight level 340.
Charlie Alpha 1647, Bogota Center, buenas tardes, radar contact.
Get the mountain range.
Bogota Center, good evening, Avianca 5221 IFR to Bogota at Paramaribo.
Who's calling for clearance of Bogota? This is Avianca 5221, is that correct?
5221 affirm.
5221, buenas tardes, air contact Bogota North Center 128.6.
126, thank you, we'll see you soon.
Bogota Iberia
Your
6585.
position, please contact 128.6, have a great one.
Yes, info
Bogota
data.
Iberia 6585.
S585 Bogota.
Sí, ¿sabes si vamos a tener algún tipo de espera en la llegada de Bogotá, el 6585?
Momento negativo, notifique lista de descenso.
Recibido, muchas gracias.
Cada uno notifique lista de descenso.
Estamos listos para descenso, Avianca 1 pesado.
Con 1 pesado cuando listo desciende para nivel de vuelo 250.
Cuando listo descendemos nivel de vuelo 250, Avianca 1.
S585 pesado cuando listo desciende para nivel de vuelo 250.
Yes.
¿Te confirma el último mensaje para 6585?
585 cuando listo desciende para nivel de vuelo 250.
Cuando listo es 250, Iberia 6585.
Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, ready for descent.
Yankee Victor 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, descent for level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
50 confirmed. Charlie Papa clear descent, flight level 250, verify.
Flight level 250, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
That's correct.
Yes, all probation descent initiated, so seatbelt signs open. It's Gerardo 227, not below 210, according to chart. Test briefing completed. We expect Dorado for echo for runway 14 right. NACAM status now checked. Status normal. Minimum, I set minimums for 16 right, 14 right, sorry. Let's refer to minimums. For the cat Charlie and Delta 8,600. Yes, I set the minimums. The landing elevation, touchdown zone. Yes, 8,340.
377 Bogota South Control.
I will set to the max FPS.
Dakar 2612, contact Bogota South Terminal 1, enter 0.65. Welcome to the cross of Pond, buenas noches.
119.65, fast cargo 2612, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Pleasure, bye-bye. Thank you, Victor 3 Charlie Papa, radar vectors for intro spacing, turn left heading 235 and reduce the speed 250 knots until your dot.
Turn right heading 350 for radar vectors, Airbus 3 Charlie Papa, heavy.
Thank you, Victor 3 Charlie Papa, negative, turn left heading 235, left 235.
235. Turn left heading 235. 3 Charlie Papa heavy. Thank you.
Welcome, sir, and maintain speed 250 knots or less until Gulf India Romeo.
Can you say again speed? 3 Charlie Papa.
50 knots or less until Gulf India Romeo.
Yes. 50 or less until Gulf India Romeo.
That's correct, thank you. Papa Kilo 465 heavy report and ready for descent. The station calling us again, please. Great, thank you.
Bogota Control, Iberia 6545 pesado a nivel de vuelo 380, directo aquí en pista.
6545 pesado, Bogotá Control Sur, estimado Dani, buenas noches, contacto radar.
Buenas noches.
Yankee Victor 3 Charlie Papa, turn right, clear recto, Gulf India Romeo.
Turn right direct to Gulf India Romeo, 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
That is correct, thank you.
Oops.
Destino 1360 notifique listo su descenso. Presente posición, proceda directo Egepi.
Perfecto, volamos directo a Getty y volvemos para descenso, argentino 360.
Perfecto. Yankee Victor 3 Charlie Papa contact Bogota South Terminal 100.65. Welcome to the cross of Pond. Buenas noches.
Contact Bogota Terminal South 111.9.65. Thank you for ATC services. Bye bye, 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
It's a pleasure. Have a great one.
Bogota Terminal, hello. Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy flight level 250, speed 250 knots with you.
Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa, Bogota, hello, radar contact, flight level 250, descend 17,000, QNH Bogota is 1025, expect ILS Yankee approach, runway 14 right.
Descend flight level 170, QNH 1025, expect ILS Yankee 14 right, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Actual cargo, turn right, flight direct Utman.
Direct Utman, master cargo 26.2.
1025. Yes, Yankee. Expect ILS Yankees.
El Dorado Iberia 6585 descendiendo a nivel de vuelo 250.
Iberia 6585, Bogotá, muy buenas tardes. Contacto radar nivel 260, descienda para 8000 pies, QNH Bogotá 1025.
Tenemos para 8000 pies y QNH 1025, Iberia 6585. Muchísimas gracias.
Correcto, prevé ILS Yankee pista 14 derecha.
Y el S Yankee para la 14 derecha, Iberia 6585, gracias.
Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa, increase speed 270 knots indicated.
Increase speed 270 knots, Air Cyprus 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. I couldn't change. Why so? Find Yankee. So descent altitude is yes for the category D Delta. About 15 minutes 20 feet deviation.
12612, descend 2000 feet.
Descend 2000 feet, Oscar Cargo 2612.
Air Kibris 3 Charlie Papa from Irupu, fly direct to Utman.
From Irupu, direct to Utman, Airbus 3 Charlie Papa. Couldn't do it. I don't understand why.
Bogotá Approach, muy buenas tardes o noches, Avianca 11 pesado, con usted 250.
Avianca 11 pesado, muy buenas tardes, aún está en contacto radar, nivel 250, continúa de acuerdo, XP 4 Eco descienda para 18.000 pies.
Eco, descendemos, continuamos acuerdo X4 Eco y pasamos el descenso 18.000 pies, Avianca 11 pesado.
Correcto, el QNH en Bogotá es 1025.
1025, gracias, Avianca 11 pesado.
Con gusto. Airbus 3 Charlie Papa, Bogotá.
Airbus 3 Charlie Papa. Go ahead, please.
Confirm, are you flying direct to Utman?
Yes. Confirm, direct to Utman. And do you say again the QNH?
Okay, proceed direct to Utman. You are clear ILS Yankee approach for runway 14 right, QNH at Bogotá is 1025. Descend 13,000 feet.
Descending 13,000 feet and clear for ILS Yankee approach. ILS Yankee runway 14 right, QNH 1025, Airbus 3 Charlie Papa. Thank you.
Astral Cargo 2612, contact El Dorado Tower 118.1, bye bye.
Contact Tower 118.1, Astral Cargo 2612, thank you for help, bye bye.
Bye, Iberia 6585, descienda para 13.000 pies.
13.000, Iberia 6585.
Iberia 6585, prepare posterior Gubin, volar directo a Utman.
Recibido, pues posterior Gubin directo a Utman, Iberia 6585.
Iberia 6585 pesado, descienda para 1-3000 pies, posterior Gubin, vuela directo Utman. Está autorizado ILS Yankee, pista 14 derecha, reporte en el localizador, usted es número 3.
Pues descendemos para 1-3000, posterior Gubin, directo Sutman y autorizados ILS Yankee de la 14 derecha, corrección, y llamaremos establecidos. Iberia 6585 con 113.
Turkish 3 Charlie Papa, descent 2000 feet.
Descent 2000 feet, aircraft is 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
Bogotá, Iberia 6585.
Adelante.
Sí, posterior Gubin tenemos Ambes y ya posterior VOR de Bogotá. ¿Nos confirma Utman la posición del punto Utman?
Iberia 6585, revise FMS, debe tener sentida ILS Yankee.
Se afirma, tenemos configurado el Yankee, pero no aparece Utman para el 6585.
6585 recibido, posterior a Gubin, vuele por derecha rumbo 100 para interceptar el localizador.
Recibido, posterior Gubin, derecha 100, Iberia 6585. Muchísimas gracias y perdone.
Tranquilo, no hay problema.
Yes, landing, auto brake, set 2 to 3-4. Landing lights on. 2,500. This is emergency lights. I think this is the cabin light, okay.
Iberia 6585, siendo para 2000 pies.
2000, Iberia 6585.
Avianca 11, continúen su descensión para 3000 pies, vía GP 4 Eco. Prepare posterior Gubin, directo Utman.
Aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, localizer established, runway 14 right.
Curious 3 Charlie Papa, contact tower 118.1.
Contact tower on 118.1, thank you, ATC services, 3 Charlie Papa.
Federal, buenas tardes, en 259, establecido localizador 14 izquierda.
A 259, buenas tardes, continúa aproximación atento pista libre, QNH 1024.
No, buenas tardes, 259.
Bogota Tower, good evening, aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy, fully established, LS runway 14 right.
3 Charlie Papa, good afternoon sir, continue approach expect back at air runway, QNH 1024.
QNH 1024, continue approach, aircraft 3 Charlie Papa Heavy. Landing jet down. And for the missed approach, yes, 2000 set.
Bogotá.
4515, prosiga.
Cabin crew, take a position.
Pista 14 izquierda, 240 grados, 08 nos autorizado a aterrizar.
4 izquierda, autorizado a aterrizar, 4515.
3 Charlie Papa, runway 14 right. 210 degrees at 4 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14 right. Aircraft is 3 Charlie Papa Heavy.
2612, now contact Bogota ground on frequency 121.8.
Contact Bogota ground 121.8, Sky Cargo 2612, thank you, bye.
Bye, thank.
This flaps full. Now, my friends, we are on final. Welcome to the Bogota. And yes, auto throttle speed up at the brake is required for ACAM memo. All greens are clear to land. And autopilot disengage. I have controlled my airplane and continue on approach.
Torre Dorado Bianca 79, final de la pista 14 de izquierda.
100 above, 300.
Bogotá, Torre, muy buena. Siberia 6585 estabilizados, ILS de la 14 derecha.
Iberia 6585 como número 2, continúa aproximación atento, pista libre, Cayenne 1024, break, Avianca 79, me confirma, se me está llamando.
Firma en final de la pista 14 izquierda, 14 millas fuera.
Recibido, capitán,
Yes.
como número 3, continúa aproximación,
We have
Cayenne
landed.
1024, atento, pista libre.
Recibido 1024,
And
continuamos
reverses.
79.
Deployed.
Air 14515, liberando activa en Alfa 8.
4515, bienvenido al Dorado, corrección, comunique unos 8 en superficie, buen día.
Contactamos superficie Air 14515. Muchas gracias por el evento.
A ustedes por participar. Buena tarde, Avianca 259 Bogotá.
259.
Pista 14 izquierda,